In the hole, Sarah Buda is full out. The red platform, 1 minute, 50 seconds away for Diane Henderson. Alicia Jones on the right. Casey Lynch in the hole. Alice Beck is worn out. Thank you very much. If we not said enough, all you fine athletes who train hard year-round to compete and put on a show for us at USPA Broadcasting National Championship. How do I do all this, ladies and gentlemen? Very lucky to do this so many times for USPA. Thank you all those in attendance. Very lucky to have you all here. I thank you personally. Athletes, thank you very much. And out here, I hear the athletes available. Thank you very much. We're very excited to have you all here today. Let's make it a great show.
Just tell me when to start talking. How in the world do you say Tehachapi?
6, 5.
We'll go with it.
All right, let's not get underway. All attendants, the blue platform, please. All reps, officials, to the red platform, please.
Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals. We are going to kick this party off with Diane Anderson coming out of Tehachapi, California. I'm John Greaves III, and I was here for day 1, and I hope you were here too. If you were, thank you for coming back. I hope that you enjoyed the day. Feel free to jump in on the live chat. Got to give a shout out to all of our sponsors, especially our title sponsor who made this possible, SBD Apparel. You can visit their website at us.sbdapparel.com. They are the U.S. distributor of SBD Apparel, the market leader in sports, clothing, and accessories for strength and fitness. Go ahead and check them out to let them know that you appreciate them supporting strength sports that you love. As you can see, we've got our referees huddled up at the front of the platform. They're breaking now. They're going to go to their respective platforms so we can get ready. The bar is already loaded for Diane, so once we get to go ahead and start and we have our referees in our chairs, we're going to get things started. Going to give a shout out to our spotters and loaders before I do anything else, because without these guys here keeping the lifters safe, this might be a gruesome affair, because these athletes are putting sometimes their lives on the line. In the case of the bench press, you got a bar hanging over your face, and the only people that are going to be able to support you and keep you safe are your spotters and loaders, but they're also there for you during the squat and the deadlift. So go ahead and give them a big shout out. If you know somebody who does spotting and loading, tell them thank you at your next meet. As I said, we're getting started right now. You'll be able to keep track of what's going on. The lights will pop up on the screen just like we did today, and you'll be able to see the lifter information as well, but I'll also keep you guys updated about which flight we are in. Go ahead and share this link out. The same link that you used to get here is a link you need to give to your friends to let them know they need to come check out some powerlifting action. It's okay to have it on in the background while you're at work. Just tell your boss you're working on an important project and slide your laptop in your desk if he comes and gets curious. Diane Anderson is taking the platform. Look at that. She's got a really fast descent. And let's see what the judges say. Oh, they love that opener as much as I did. 3 white lights. We're going to go to Alicia Jones next. She's getting started with 110 kilos for her opener. Alicia's from Camarillo, California. So she probably did not have a long commute to get here. Can't wait to see what she does on the platform. Here she comes now. Looks calm and ready. Alicia's got a nice tight rack. It looks like her hands are really close to her shoulders. Super fast descent. She slowed down a little bit when she hit her sticking point, but she was able to power through it, and the judges love it. We're gonna go to Casey Lynch up next. What you may not realize is Casey is a guitarist in a metal band, so she's got two talents. Now let's see what she can do on the powerlifting platform. Getting set up here. Love how she's stepping out. She's very compact with her movements. Not a whole lot of, she did take a lot of steps. Getting air. Not as fast as some of the other openers, but I think that was a good opener still because I believe she's got a lot left in the tank. 3 white lights. We're going to Alice Beck. Alice is one of our, I believe she's one of our Masters lifters. Starting the party off with 115 kilos. You see how she pulls herself under the bar right there? I like doing that because it kind of makes you feel like you're taking charge of the bar. She's aggressively coming on the bar. You see how she's driving herself into it? She's got plenty of time. You see the counter on the clock ahead of her, just above her head. That's how much time she has to begin her lift. Under control. Let's see what these side referees have to say about that. And it's 3 white lights. We're going to Brianna Lee next. Brianna is from Arizona, Tucson, Arizona. Represent. Also got a nice compact walkout. Like how, see how she's screwing her feet into the platform right there, making sure she's stable. It's good. I like it. None of these ladies are in a hurry. That's one of the biggest problems when you come out and you're doing your openers, and especially in the squat. You get, the nerves are hitting you, and sometimes you rush your opener and you end up getting red lighted over something technical. All right, here's the first name that's going to challenge me. Let's try Kira Dixon. She's from Palma Valley, California. Getting set, getting under there, plenty of time. Shout out to everybody in the live chat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for participating, making this interactive. Oh, she's getting her air. She looked up, ready to work. Let's go. Powers through that sticking point. Good solid opener. And the judges like it too. All right, now we're going to let Brianna Barry put on a show for you. 125 kilos is what she's going to start with. I've just decided I said her name wrong. Let's go with Brianne Barry. And she's from Newbern, California. Those knee sleeves mean business, and so does she. What did the judges say about that? All right, she got one red light from one of the side referees, and she made sure she talked. Looks like she's finding out from the referee what she got red lighted on, and that is a veteran move. Even if you get your lift passed, if it's 2-1, make sure that you talk to the refs to find out what they saw that they didn't like, because that'll help you in your subsequent attempts. Morgan Rutherford's up next. Morgan's one of the lifters representing Iowa, so she's having to deal with jet lag as well as everything else, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Let's see what you can do with 125 kilos, Morgan. I don't know if you guys are paying attention when Morgan started her squat, but did you see how, again, she was very aggressive as she set up for the squat. Some people have shouted out that they're having issues with the live stream starting. We are working on that. Kerry Kalinowski is here, 127 kilos. Now her descent is not as fast as some of the others, but that's okay. The point is to get it done. She's conserving energy. And 3 white lights is what she got. Alex Huberbank, 130 kilos for Alex. Alex is from Boston. That's the best Boston accent I got, okay? I can't do any better. But I'm excited to see her on the platform. One thing that I noticed about Alex is she came up and she changed her rack height, because after, when you normally set your rack height, you set it with an empty bar. She went and she warmed up and she said, you know what, let's lower that down. And you see that she had no problem walking the squat out. That is a veteran move. I love it. Nice and deliberate. All right, so again, she got 2. It went 2-1, but you see her right there in the background asking the referee, hey, what'd you get me on? So she can correct it, come back, and try to get 3 white lights next time. Samantha Day is up next. From Mission Viejo. All right, you see Samantha move the bar just a little bit, trying to get it as perfectly centered as possible. Nobody's trying to do a Steinborn here today. You want to make sure that that bar is centered on your back so you can lift as much weight as possible. Your body's not fighting itself to get the lift done. And she got 2-1 right there. That's enough to keep on going. She's on the board. All right, we got our first representative of the Bama Brick Squad today. Anastasia Cantu, here from Austin, Texas. She's coached by Stacy Bama Burr. And you can see Stacy right there talking to her lifter, getting her calm. Right there in the background, giving us some her ammonia. So it clears your mind. You're not thinking about anything but this squat, because that's all that matters right now. Steps out pretty aggressively, but she still looks like she's under control. Look at that determination. Driving through it. Okay. So right there, the weight may have gotten a little bit too far forward. I'm not sure what happened, but she's gonna get Stacy to. She and Stacy gonna game plan it, figure out what's going on, call it audible maybe, and she cannot go down, but they're gonna maybe adjust their game plan for the subsequent lifts. Maybe she'll retake that. Tiffany Savage out of Torrance, California is up next. She's coming out here planning on having her way with 165 kilos. Oh yeah, she's already making noise. You need to be making noise with her back at home. All right, let's see her get savage with this barbell. Let's go. Aggressive with when she stood up with it. Now she's got to calm down and focus on executing the squat. And there you go. That was a good, powerful squat. And the judges love it. 3 white lights. I'm not sure how much more she's going to go up after that, but she's definitely got more in the tank. All right. We're going to head back up and check out Diane Anderson one more time because we like seeing her squat so much. Here she's back for round 2. By the time we're done with flight A, I might be able to pronounce Tehachapi. Tehachapi? I don't know. It's in California. We are in the second attempts for flight A. Okay, that second attempt is a little bit more challenging, but that's the way it's supposed to be. You want your second attempt to be a little bit more challenging because you're working up towards something that should be a PR for you. You want to get your PRs on the platform where it counts. Alicia Jones is coming back. Alicia Jones up next. Adjusting her belt, getting it to the correct level of tightness that she wants. Getting that bar where she wants it. Now the bar is not completely centered, but that has nothing to do with it. It's got to be centered on her back. So maybe the way she pulls herself under the bar, yeah, you can see how she comes in at an angle because she's leaning a little bit to her left side. That's why she wanted the center knurling to be over there. So now the bar is centered on her back. Still got about 17 seconds to start our lift. Looked like a good lift to me. Now you notice she dipped a little bit, but because she's created a habit, she's got the judge expecting her to nod at her when she's ready to go. She didn't inadvertently get the start command and then get called for a no lift for up and down movement. That's one of those things that you can do if you show the referee what your normal pattern is instead of making them guess. That's why I like nodding my head at the ref when I'm ready to go or lifting my head. All right, here's our guitarist, Casey Lynch. She's already on the board. Let's see what she does with this second attempt. That was a little bit tougher, but she's still able to power through it. Let's see what the judges think. They loved it.
Masters, Alabama State records and 100 fabulous 2.
Diane Anderson is fighting. She had to fight hard for that third. And no lift, unfortunately. Casey Lynch is up next for her third attempt. You guys saw all the animation that Tiffany Savage had. When you are as animated a lifter as that, one of the key things for a handler is to keep you calm in between events. So when squat is over, she's gonna have to calm down and then be able to amp back up again if that's how she needs to perform on bench. Maybe you don't need to be as amped for bench. We'll see. But right now we're watching our guitarist, Casey Lynch, put on a clinic with 112.5 kilos. I love that. Like I said, her last attempt looked like her first attempt. Just steadily moving along. Like, hey, we're on plan, we're on plan. Some lifters are looking at their total, and so they want to make sure that they don't do anything to mess up the total that they get, because that's how you win a meet anyway. So they don't take aggressive attempts for individual, like an individual squat or individual bench. They're just like, hey, we just need to make everything go according to plan. Alicia Jones is up next, 120 kilos on the bar for her. Taking her time. She's still got 40 seconds and she knows it. This time she dipped under the bar instead of pulling herself straight into it. I'm not sure why she changed. Typically it's a good idea to just keep your entire setup the exact same every single time. But everything from when she got under the bar was the same. That was a deep squat. That was a deep squat. That looked like something an Olympic lifter would do. Awesome mobility in the ankles for her. And it's 3 white lights. Alice Beck is up next. Now Alex struggled with her second attempt. So she decides she's going to take the exact same weight. That's a good, solid plan. It reminds you guys that our bars are provided at this meet all week by Kabuki Strength. You visit them at store.kabukistrength.net. Get yourself a bar that you'll be able to pass on to your grandkids, and they can pass on to their grandkids. I interviewed Chris Duff, and he said he engineers bars that generations will be able to use. Let's go, Alice. All right. I wasn't sure if she got the depth. It looked like it wasn't good enough, and the side referees agreed. But that's still a good, solid attempt. She is on the board, so Alice is going to continue on with the rest of the meet. I know she's going to do well. Brianna Lee is up next. Her third attempt will be with 125 kilos. Power through that, a little bit of slowdown, but she went through her sticking point nicely, and it's 3 white lights. We are in third attempts of Flight A right now. Excellent job by the spotters and loaders getting the platform ready very quickly. Gets her air. Oh, she powers up from the bottom. That was an excellent third attempt. And 3 white lights. The judges love it. Morgan Rutherford is up next for her third and final attempt. Morgan is under control and calm. Some lifters have almost a zen calmness when they get under the bar. Everything is calm. They're like very businesslike. One final breath of air and time to go to work. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Samantha's already gone. That's a different lifter. It didn't change. It's the same way, but it's a different lifter.
Wait.
That's not Samantha Day. Samantha already went. It was the same weight. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Hold plate loading.
All right, guys, we got some technical issues going on with the scoring screen. So we're trying to correct that. That's why there's a little bit of delay on the platform. So they're trying to correct it over here at the scorers table. Hey, you stop that.
Hey, guys, hold on.
No!
That's not the lifter.
Tell the head referee didn't see you say something.
140 was
All right, so as I said, there's some they're having issues with the scoring screen, and so they want to make sure that each lifter gets the correct weight loaded. So they're stopping all of the action to make sure the referee gets the correct stuff loaded, so that they get the correct stuff loaded on the bar.
This is the bar that's supposed to be loaded.
They can rewind if they want to too. Yeah, I'll say it. Sorry. Okay, I got you. All right, guys. We apologize. Also, there were some technical issues. Some people who were not able to actually see the live stream, and so if you were one of those people, you can actually rewind or just watch the part that you missed as a replay. But right now we have Brianna Barry. Oh, Brianna's pushing. That was an awesome push. A lot of fire. Oh, man, what a heartbreaker. She got 2 red lights. All right, Carrie Kalinowski is up next for her third attempt. Looks like everything is corrected at the scorer's table. Good job by all of our scorers to recognize the problem and fix it quickly. You hate to give a lifter the wrong weight. Again, if you were watching earlier and the live stream was frozen, all you have to do is you can either rewind or you can watch it later on because your ticket is good for a month. Again, we apologize. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. That's not in the cards for Kerry today. Good effort, though. Alex Hubelbank is up next. She's going to get 142.5 kilos on the bar. Alex Hubelbank representing Boston. That was a great lift by Alex. 3 white lights. All right, Anastasia Cantu. She needs this to get in the meet. All right, she's got one of the best coaches out there, Stacy Bama Burr, getting her fired up, getting her ready. Stacy knows what her lifter needs. She's giving it to her right now. This is a gut check for Anastasia right here at Nationals. Can you do it? Can you dig deep and get this done? All right, Anastasia. Let's go. This has got to happen right now. This has got to happen right now. Let's go. The crowd is behind her. Get behind her at home, too. Come on, girl. Let's go. Come on, drive through. You better get that. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. If I lose my voice, I don't care. It's worth it. There you go, Anastasia. Okay, now, here's the thing. She used a lot of energy there. So now her job is with, and like I said, she's being coached by Stacy Burr. Stacy's a great coach. Stacy's gonna take her in the back. She's gonna calm her down, say, look, you've got bench press next. We're gonna put all that behind us, and we're gonna pretend the meet just started. Because that's all that matters. Now you put that behind you, you're in the meet, let's focus on the bench press. All right, we got our last few lifters coming up for Flight A. Tiffany Savage and Casey Lynch. It happens. All right, Tiffany's going for a state record. I knew she had something planned. I knew she had vicious and violent intentions. Look at this. Look how she's shaking the ER rack. She's coming at this thing like she's trying to avenge someone's death. Let's go. Come on, Tiffany. Oh, come on now. You better get up there. Oh, yeah. Whoa, there you go. Tiffany Savage lived up to her name. Put in a fine, solid performance on the platform. Got the crowd energized. And Casey Lynch is going to close things out for us here in the squat for Flight A with a 125 kilo attempt. Again, we apologize to everybody who had issues in the beginning. There's some technical issues that were beyond our control. We got our technical people on it. They fixed it, and you guys should have no problem. You should not have missed anything. You can go back, and you'll be able to see the stream. So I know some of you guys were able to watch the stream but couldn't hear. Some of you were able to see it, were able to hear but not see anything. I apologize. I hate that. We know you guys spent your hard-earned money on this, and we do not take that lightly. All right, Casey Lynch. So you're gonna put on a show. This is what you want to see. Come on, Casey. Unfortunately, she was not able to get that. But she is on the board with 2 attempts. And now Michelle Guerrero is coming up to get us started for flight B. Michelle's representing Roseville, California. We are starting first attempts for flight B. Shout out to my man Bryce Lewis for giving out the roster for all the lifters for the day. He put that in the chat. So if you are not looking at the chat, go ahead and check out Bryce's post where he put the Google spreadsheet showing you all the lifters on today's roster. Michelle made easy work of that thing. Bryce Lewis, I haven't seen you since you and I hijacked Steve Goggins' phone at that meet in Georgia. I took 1,000 selfies with Steve Goggins' phone, and Bryce Lewis was one of the people in the selfie. All right, we got Suzette Aranda. Tehachapi, California, here for her opening attempt. That was a good deep squat. Suzette's one of the taller lifters. A lot of times you see mobility issues, but one thing that I've seen in powerlifting is that more and more people are paying attention to their mobility, and so lifters are able to get deeper than in the past. Of course, you don't want to go too deep. All you need to do is make sure that hip crease is below your knee at the bottom. Felicia Baker's up next, 117 kilos for her opener. She's representing Ironmonger's Gym in Vista, California. All right, Felicia's taking a lot of steps, and I typically don't like to see people do a lot of steps, but if that's part of your normal setup, you got to do what you did in training. You don't want to change things on meet day. All right, she's shaking her head. She wasn't too pleased with that attempt, but let's see what the judges think of it. All right, red lights. Might have had a little bit of up-down movement. One thing I'd say is that her feet were fairly wide, and I noticed her knees caving in a little bit. If that's where she normally stands, then she'll know how to work around that. If not, it might benefit her to come in maybe a half an inch or so. Because right now, the inside of her feet is outside of her shoulders. It's going to make your knees cave in. That's something that she and her coach will work on if it's an issue. Right now, Kirsten Rockwood, 120 kilos for Kirsten. Oh, yeah, no problem at all for Kirsten. And now we got Samantha Kim Pink. She's from Fort Drum, New York. So she definitely has to deal with jet lag. Possibly was trying to make weight for this. That's a lot to deal with. But looked like she had no issues at all with that opener. What did the judges think of it? And 3 white lights. That's one of the things you think about is a difference between if you're going to a meet that's right there in your local area, and then if you're going to a meet where you're going to have to fly. Now you have to cut weight. You're going to take a lot of stuff with you. You may be without things you normally use. A lot of variables to go into it, and that's why competing at a national or a world event is such a big deal. It's so different from just lifting at a meet in your local area. Huge shout out to all the athletes who made it here, especially those who traveled long distances. All right, Kimberly Brown is up next. Kimberly's from Merced, California. Coming up on this platform to defend her home state against all these interlopers from elsewhere around the United States. This is my house, let me show you. She's got an opener of 125 kilos, got the mouthpiece in, and she's ready to go. Looks like the judges like that first attempt as much as I did. Christina Ullman up next, 130 kilos for Christina. Christina's from Graysville, Ohio. A lot of strong lifters coming out of Ohio. A couple of high-profile gyms there, you may have heard of them. Westside Barbell. Elite FTS is also there. A lot of strong lifters coming out of there. Christina gets her air. Very deliberate as she goes down into the hole. Some lifters like to have a fast descent because they want to get rebound out of their knee sleeves, and some lifters like to go down slower. Now, something happened that none of the judges liked, so she's going to have to find out what it was. She may even know it's probably a technical issue because the weight didn't look like a problem for her. So she's going to have to make some decisions. If it was technical, she may decide to just go up and wait. But right now, we've got Donna Whiteowl. Donna was good enough to give me a tour of her home gym for me to throw on my YouTube channel. She puts in a lot of hard work here. One thing, Donna is a hairdresser, which may not seem like it matters, but imagine standing up all day long and then having to go squat. She's putting a lot of work, and I can't wait to see her display here on the platform. She's talking about how excited she was coming here from Montana. Let's go, Donna. Solid job on that opener, and the judges say 3 white lights. Donna is on the board. Amira Lamb is up next, 137.5 kilos. She's from Lawrence, Kansas. Quite a number of lifters here from other states in Flight B. I actually like to see that. This is a national meet. Everybody shouldn't be from the state where the meet is being held. I love that I'm seeing all these lifters who are taking the time, who care enough about this sport to travel. Very aggressive descent, and it pays off in that pop she got out her knee sleeves. 3 white lights for Amira. Rebecca Weston's up next. Representing Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bryce, yeah, that was SummerSlam something. Yeah, you're right. I can't remember the exact name of the meet, but yeah. All right, right now, Rebecca Weston, 142.5 kilos. Look how deliberate she's being. She's stepping out, taking her time. No hurry. Very, very businesslike. What did the judges say? 3 red lights. And that may have been a depth call. Typically, you don't see depth calls called from the front as well as the side. But if it's obvious, the head chair will sometimes call it. Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't what was screwing up earlier. All right, here we go, Charlie Ritchie, 147.5 kilos. Charlie is one of the lifters from Portland, Oregon. That's about an 18-hour drive. So I hope she flew. No problem at all for Charlie Ritchie. She got down here, no problem, and she got down in that squat, no problem too. Sierra Marshman is up next. All right, Sierra is from Eugene, Oregon. All right, Sierra stepping out here, getting ready to go. Nice and deliberate. Look at that, she told the referee, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You take charge, girl, take over. Hey, I'd let you know when I'm ready. Now I'm ready, let's go, hurry up. Catch up to me, 3 white lights. All right, we've got a single ply lifter, Kalani Richardson. Single ply is a different beast from raw. You need to hit that groove just right. If you do not, it's almost impossible to accomplish your lift, if not impossible. One other thing that you guys will see, they are adjusting the rack so that her hands will be able to be on the outside of the rack. You do that so that you can, you don't have to worry about crushing your thumbs or your pinkies. You don't want to crush your hand as you're putting the, as you're re-racking the bar after your lift is completed. I love that she checked the weight to make sure it was right. Leaves nothing to chance. Nice and deliberate. She's going to get plenty of pop out of that suit, so I don't anticipate seeing a very fast descent in the squat. But let's see what she does. Nice wide stance, which is what you probably need if you're gonna go single ply. Like I said, a lot of pop in that suit. Got a lot left in her. Michelle Guerrero is up next for her second attempt. Michelle is on the board now, so now we get to see her plan play out, see what she's going to do. Is she working towards a total, or does she have a specific number she wants to get? Maybe there's a state record, national record, something like that. You can never tell. You can't really tell what lifters are going for until you start seeing the second attempts. Nice deep squat. That thing looked just like the first attempt. Can't wait to see what she does on her third. She's got a lot left in the tank. All right, Felicia Baker's trying to get on the board. She missed her first attempt, so she needs to get this second to get in the meet. Representing Ironmonger's Gym. I think it may have just been nerves, to be honest with you, because I remember her squat. It looked like she had the strength. So she's going to repeat her opener. I can hear her coach yelling out confidence, lift with confidence. A couple of people in the crowd cheering her on, yelling out, this is your meet. You got to believe in yourself. Come on, Felicia. You can do this. You've been training for this. You're ready. All right, much better squat. You guys know you didn't see a lot of technical issues. She wasn't looking around like she was before. And look at that. The joy as she high-fives her coach and handler. Suzette Aranda's up next, 130 kilos for her second attempt. All right, this is a state record attempt for Suzette Aranda. She's got referees on their knees, making sure they verify that she hits depth, verify everything's above board. Very smooth, very easy it looked like. And now because she just set a record, the referee's gonna check her to verify she's wearing the same equipment that she was wearing at weigh-ins. You always wanna check your lifters after they break a record, make sure that nobody's slipped in some groove briefs or anything that was not approved. All right, now we got Samantha Kimpink up next with 130 kilos. Thought for a second our back spotter was gonna lift the weight for her. The spotters can do a lot for you, but they're not supposed to do the weight for you. Samantha Kimpink is fully capable of doing this 130 kilos. can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, the bar slowed down just a little bit as she's coming up, but she's able to power through. It's really important when you're squatting, especially, and you hit a sticking point and the bar slows down, you need to continue to apply upward pressure. Keep on pushing your back into the bar. Keep on pushing, and just believe that the weight's going to go. All right, Christina Ullman's back. Christina needs this to get into the meet. Look at the determination on Christina's face. She knows she needs to do this. From Graysville, Ohio. She's driving through it. Come on now, you gotta do this. There you go. All right, she got 2 white lights, but that's all you need to keep on going. She's on the board. Now she can play around a little bit. She may have to adjust her meet plan. If she has specific numbers, she may have to adjust them because now she's missed 1 attempt. But the whole point is your total is what's important. Kimberly Brown's up next with 132 kilos. I was going to tell you were ahead of me. Shout out to Pioneer, our sponsors at Pioneer Fitness. Visit their website at generalleathercraft.com. Pioneer Fitness products are a line of top quality leather lifting belts and exercise accessories. Kimberly Brown's up next. She means business. Look at her, just look at her face. She is ready to go. I told you she was ready to go. I like how she looked at the head judge like, I'm waiting on you, let's go. Give me that call, that's what I'm talking about. And Kirsten Rockwood's up next, 137.5 kilos.
Does anybody know how to say Tahatapi? Tahatapi? California? What? How do you say Tahatapi? Tahatapi.
All right, Kirsten Rockwood's up next. From Lake City, Pennsylvania, Kirsten Rockwood traveled all the way here to Nationals, and now she's about to do her 2nd attempt. She's on the board. Business as usual, let's go. Flips the hair over the bar. It's not a problem I have. I'm a proud member of Bald Men United. That was an aggressive squat. You see that descent, how much she bounced out of the bottom? The only issue you can have sometimes when you squat that fast is sometimes the judges can't tell if you hit depth or not. But there was no problem at all. Rebecca Weston's up next. She needs to get in the meet. She needs this 142 to get into the meet. She's from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Now let's see if she moved her feet in at all, or if she's gonna have her feet in the same place. Still very businesslike. Got a fairly close stance. Little bit of hesitation there. Let's see what the judges think of it. And 3 red lights, unfortunately. She's got 1 more chance. This 3rd attempt is going to be a big deal for Rebecca. Donna Whitehall is up next. You guys can check out Donna's home gym, see where she trains. Go to Garage Gym Life Media on YouTube. Check out her home gym. She gets a lot of DIY stuff in there. Working as a hairdresser on her feet all day and then putting in time training at night. And here comes Donna, about to show the fruits of her labor here on the platform with her 2nd attempt. And this is going to be a Montana state record. Drive through it, and Donna's not able to get it. She's got one more shot. She is on the board, so she's in no danger. But Donna can come back and try that state record again. Amira Lamb is up next with 147.5 kilos. Man, that was aggressive. Amira likes to squat very fast. She has a very fast descent, but she goes so deep that the judges just know, hey, she hit depth right there. Bounces off the bottom. Charlie Ritchie's up next with 155 kilos. Charlie's going classic raw, so she's going to be wearing knee wraps, not knee sleeves. So she's going to want to hurry up. She's not going to take a whole bunch of time from when she gets the platform ready to coming out here. Unless they are already, they may still be wrapping her knees. That's the pitfall of using knee wraps. You want to try to time it so that you get your knees wrapped just as you need them. See how because you don't, look how she's not able to really walk because those knee wraps are so constrictive. You don't want to have them on for too long. Your toes can start to go numb. But they give you a lot of bounce out of the bottom. She's got plenty of time, so has a little under 30 seconds to go to start her lift. Driving through it, and she made it to the top without help. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights for Charlie Ritchie. Now she can go get those knee wraps off. All right, Sierra Marshman is up next. Trying to make it 2 for 2 with 160 kilos. You guys want to make sure that you visit events at USPA.net and get the live stream ticket for every single day of the live stream. I just got tagged by Alejandro Wickham, who will be here on day 5 competing. The men start tomorrow. We got a lot of powerlifting action left. Make sure you're sharing these links with your friends so that they can check it out as well. You can see awesome athletes like Sierra Marshman out here putting it all on the line on the platform. Oh, look at that, look at her face. Yeah, there was no doubt in her mind she was gonna get up there. 3 white lights, the judges love it. Guys, if you like quality powerlifting products, you wanna check out Iron Rebel. Iron Rebel has a booth here at 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals, but you can visit their website at ironrebel.com. They got apparel and gear. They're not trying to keep up with the latest fads and see what else everybody else is doing. Now, they're just giving you the very, very best in clothing, wrist wraps, compression sleeves, and lifting gear. If you want the best, stuff that's been tested by lifters, check out ironrebel.com. All right, Kalani Richardson is a single ply lifter. It's very important for her to hit that groove. She's wearing knee wraps. She's got on that constrictive squat suit. Everything so that she can get the most out of the equipment and her body with a 195 kilo squat. This is a world record attempt in case I didn't mention it. So we've got international referees checking out Kalani's performance, and I hope you are checking out Kalani Richardson go after a world record right now. Little bit of hesitation as she hits a sticking point, but she powered through it like a champ. And 3 white lights. That is a new world record. And you got to see it live. Tell your friends. Rub it in their face. They didn't get to see it live, but you did. Michelle Guerrero is up next. Representing Roseville, California, Michelle Guerrero. Michelle's got people cheering for her in the crowd. Hope you're cheering for her back home. Clears the uprights just fine. All the lifters here today have their rack heights set at the right thing. You don't see anybody coming on tiptoes to put the bar back in. Let's go, Michelle. Michelle grinds through that sticking point. And you see the spotters and loaders helping her get it over the bar. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. The judges saw something they did not like. And it was both side judges, so she needs to definitely check with them, see what they saw, and then get that corrected. But meantime, Felicia Baker, who missed her first, but she's got her second attempt, so she's firmly on the board, is back. Felicia's got a lot more confidence now. Her handler was telling her to lift with confidence, and she definitely is approaching the bar with confidence. All right, Felicia, show me what you got. She's got the squat command. She gets the air. And good job by the spotters and loaders. She is on the board, though, so she can save her energy and just start preparing for the bench press. Samantha Kemping is up next. If you're watching this and you decide you want to get involved in powerlifting, go to USPA.net. You can find everything you need there. All the resources are in member resources. You can get a membership. You can find a meet that's in your local area. You can even find a coach in a certified USPA training center to get you started in the sport of powerlifting. The USPA has options for competing for lifters of all abilities. Thing I love about powerlifting, you could get started in your 70s and do it for 20 years successfully. And right now, Samantha Kemping, she's only 29 years young, and she's ready to go here with her third and final attempt, 135 kilos on the bar. We are in the final attempts for Flight B. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, Suzette Aranda is up next. She's from Tehachapi. I literally had to go ask somebody how to say that word. I am not from California. I used to live here, but I don't know how to pronounce that. So she is from Tehachapi, California. Apologize to the entire city of Tehachapi for saying it wrong earlier. But Suzette Aranda has nothing to apologize for. She's not missed a single attempt so far. Now she's about to go for it on her third attempt, 137.5 kilos. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of squat you like to see. See that bright smile, almost as bright as the 3 white lights she just got. Christina Ullman is now on the board, and now she's here trying to regain some lost ground. She missed her opener, but she came screaming back and got her second attempt. So now she's going to throw another 8 kilos on there and come back out, and hey, let's do it again. Christina's from Ohio. A lot of strong lifters, as I said, out of there. You got Matt Winning out there. There's a legacy of strength in Ohio. Deep breath. Drive it up. Come on, come on. Good job by the spotters and loaders to keep the lifter safe. All right, Kimberly Brown is coming up next. She's having a very good day so far. Let's see if she can go 3 for 3 on squats. All right, come on now, Kimberly Brown. Kimberly is classic raw. So that means she's wearing these knee wraps. Coming out here, she's gonna try to show you why the West Coast is the best coast. Good, solid squat. What do the judges say? All right, she may not have gotten the depth she needed. Typically, if the side judges call you, it's gonna be for depth. That may have been what they saw. Still a solid effort. Rebecca Weston now. This is a lifter who needs that energy. Let's go ahead and start praying for her. Send her positive vibes. The crowd's gonna have to get behind her because Rebecca has got to get in the meet. If she misses this attempt, she's not gonna be in the meet. You can see her body language. She knows how important this is. What you don't want to see is a lifter give up. She's determined. Like, all right, let's go for it. You got nothing to lose now. Might as well go for it. Let's go. Put everything you got into this, Rebecca. Come on now. We believe in you. All right, now what do the judges say? 2 red lights. Unfortunately, that was her last chance, and Rebecca is out of the meet. Let's see if they'll let her continue as a guest lifter. But right now, Donna Whiteowl is stepping up here. She's going to give this state record another shot. Donna's representing Montana. Donna is a grandmother, okay? Donna is a grandmother. Wouldn't you love to see your grandmother out here lifting heavy on a nice sunny Tuesday in Palm Springs, California? Come on, Donna, let's get this state record. Oh, come on, fight through it. And good job by the spotters and loaders, keeping her safe. Let's go, Kirsten, there you go. 3 white lights for Kirsten Rockwood. Amara Lamb is up next. Amara's gonna go for 157.5 kilos. We are in the 3rd attempts for Flight B, getting ready to start Flight C. Only got a few more lifters in Flight B to go. Amara has a very fast descent. Don't blink. And she powers through it. So I like that then she used the knee sleeves to get good pop to her sticking point, and then she was able to grind through it. A lot of times when lifters get are very explosive, they hit the sticking point and they don't have enough. I don't know how to say it, but they don't know how to grind through the sticking point. But she just showed that she could do that. Charlie Ritchie's up next with 165 kilos on the bar. Charlie's classic raw, so she's getting her knees wrapped, getting ready to go. You can see that her coach is leaning out, checking out to see what the status is, how much time they have. They're well aware of how much time there is on the clock. You've got 1 minute from when they say platform ready to come out there and put on the show. Look at that, she's got plenty of time. Her coach is Kyle from Kabuki. Strength. Kyle's a very accomplished lifter. They got several athletes here. Kabuki's a top-notch organization. In addition to making high-quality equipment, they got a number of highly skilled athletes and coaches there. And you can see them coaching Charlie to a successful 2 attempts. Let's try to make it a third. And good job by the spotters and loaders. That's all right. You went 2 for 3. Not a bad day. Not a bad way to start your week. It's only Tuesday. All right, we got Sierra Marshman coming up next. 167.5 kilos. This will be a state record attempt for Sierra. Shout out to Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat Apparel, one of our live stream sponsors here. They got a great operation there. I met Dean yesterday here. They got a booth. You can check them out at kindafit.com. If you love to lift and you love to eat and you love life and just enjoying the good things, check out kindafit.com. Meanwhile, Sierra Marshman, 167.5 kilos for her third attempt. A little bit tougher than the first 2, but that's what you expect out of a third attempt. She's able to grind through it, and she got 2 white lights, and she is not mad about that. Kalani Richardson already has a world record. Now she wants to put it a little bit further out of reach, make it more difficult for anybody who's got their eyes on it to try to break it.
Over my shoulder so the crowd can see what I see. Wait till she's squatted. Wait till she comes out and squat.
Oh, okay. You want a video or a picture?
Picture. It's a picture. There's a picture.
All right, we got Kalani Richardson. She's trying to add to her world record. She's already set the world record. It's very important as a single ply lifter to make sure that you don't get so amped up that you forget the technical parts of using your gear. I know Kalani can do this. Look how deliberate she's being. Got her air, driving back up. Let's go, let's go. Awesome attempt. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. She just put that world record a little bit further out of reach. Chelsea Burgess is going to kick off Flight C for us. Chelsea's a classic raw lifter, getting her knees wrapped, ready to go. All right, we got the platform ready. And now Chelsea can come on out here. She's ready to go. Chelsea's kicking off Flight C. driving up through it. There was a little bit of hesitation right there as she's coming back up for her sticking point. That honestly could have been because she had to stand a little bit longer in her knee wraps. And sometimes those knee wraps, they're so constrictive that if you're in them for too long or you don't get a good wrap, then it can throw you off. But she's got 2 more chances to get on the board. Hillary Mahoney is up next, and her opener is going to be 130 kilos. No problems at all there. You notice that Hillary is lifting without knee sleeves, without anything, no wrist wraps, nothing. There's some lifters who just don't like to have any sort of anything on them. All they want is a singlet. I'm not even sure she's wearing a belt. That takes a ton of core strength to be able to perform on the platform without a belt. But some lifters actually perform better without all of that. And now we got Megan Wisner, 135 kilos for Megan. She gets the squat command. Megan takes her time. She knows she's got time. Driving up. Come on now. Don't you let that beat you. Oh, man. Wasn't able quite to get it. It looked to me, to be honest, like she lost her air. Looked like she didn't have the compression she needed when she was coming out of the hole, and she lost a little bit of tightness, and so she wasn't able to power through that because the rest of the lift, it looked like the power was there. So she got 2 more chances to come back, and Megan will be in the meet if she gets her next attempt. Lynn Bassett is up next, 137.5 kilos. This is going to be a Masters World Record attempt for Lynn Bassett. Getting this party started off by saying, hey, I just want to be the best in the world, that's all. 55 years young. How'd you like to say, you know what, I've decided I'm going to be the best in the world when I'm 55. Set some goals, then go smash them. Let's go, Lynn. Looks like she's doing as that. Let's see what the judges think. 2 white lights is enough for a world record. Good job. Lynn Bassett has taken a world record home to Utah. Paris Hill is up next. All right, Paris Hill's up. She's going to go for 137.5 kilos. Taking her time, no big hurry. She's got plenty of time. See, she's got another 20 seconds to start her lift. You don't get extra points for still having time on the clock when you start your lift. So as long as you can stay nice and calm, it's fine. Take all the time you need. She wasn't happy with that squat. What matters is where the judge is happy. 3 red lights. She knew immediately what she did. And you see a referee calling her over like, look, I know you understand what was going on, but let me tell you what I saw. That's one of the reasons. What people don't think about is referees in organizations like the USPA. The referee wants you to succeed. I interviewed Mike Newbern, who's a national referee, and one of the things he brought out in the video was, we want you to make your lift. We want you to succeed. So if you get red lighted for anything, even if the lift is passed, go talk to the referee quickly. Say, hey, what'd you see? They'll be happy to tell you. Kimberly Evans is up next with 137.5 kilos for her opener. Kimberly's coming from Asheville, North Carolina. I believe that's not too far away from Travis Mash, world-renowned coach Travis Mash. Made his mark in both powerlifting and Olympic lifting. But right now we're watching Kimberly Evans put her. Okay, right there the bar came forward. I don't know if they're gonna call her. Yeah, the two side judges called her. All right, the bar came forward and she was able to power back out of it. But the thing is that if the bar comes too forward on you and it pushes you down, the bar just went down and you're not allowed to have up-down movement. So shout out to her for being able to power out of that. But unfortunately, her first attempt did not pass. But it looked to me like strength was not an issue. She just kind of lost the groove. Milan Bunker is up next. Milan's from Henderson, Nevada, and they're getting the bar ready for her so she can start her journey here at 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals. This is the final day of women's competition. We're going to get started with the men tomorrow, so make sure you don't miss a single day. Use that same link you used to buy a ticket for this so that you can check out all of the action. Slow down a little bit, but Milan was able to power through that. Nice and steady. One side judge did not like what they saw. She's going to go talk to her. Milan's finally going to find out what they saw, see if she can correct it. And there you see, right there in the top left-hand corner of your screen, they had the conversation. And now she knows what she needs to know. Latasha Cleaver's up next. 142.5 kilos for Latasha. Coming out of Tyler, Texas. And she's storming in here strong. Natasha's like, hey, you better, they ain't tell y'all about me, but I'm gonna show you who I am. Let's go. She about to rock rough and tough with them Afro puffs. Let's go, Latasha. Come on, Latasha. Show them what you got. There you go. And Latasha powers through it. So you get 2 white lights is what you need to continue. Now, you see she did not go talk to, Latasha did not talk to the referee because her coach, Stacy Bammer Burr, went and talked to the referee. So now she can tell her lifter, hey, Latasha, this is what you need to work on. Gracie Plantillas is up next, 152.5 kilos. Nice and deliberate is Gracie. She's using those knee sleeves to help her get out of the bottom. You don't have to be super fast. Unfortunately, the judges on the sides were not happy with what they saw. Gracie's talking to them. She's going to get that sorted out and come back and correct it on her second attempt. Marcy Bain is going to be up first, though. She's got to get her opener out of the way. All right, Marcy Bain's up, 155 kilos. Oh, she got the war paint on. Oh, Lordy. Marcy Bain is here for war. Oh, she knew. I knew she was serious when I saw the war paint. 3 white lights. Shout out to everybody who is chiming in on the live chat, on the stream. We want to hear your comments, good or bad. Let us know what you think. You are the customer, and we want to make you guys happy. We want to show you guys the best in powerlifting competition coverage. We want you guys to not only see this and enjoy it, but love it so much you're like, you know what, next year I want to be there. I want to be competing. Next year, Drug Testing Nationals will be in Atlanta, Georgia, and yup, I will be there live streaming it. So I want you to come join me. But first of all, you got to qualify. Go to USPA.net, find yourself an event. Go ahead and qualify for next year's Nationals. And then I can see you put on a show on the platform, just like Brooke Egbert is about to, with 180 kilos. Let's go, Brooke. Let's see that lion roar. Oh, man. Now, Brooke has such an upright squat stance. It's so quad dominant. But, man, that was powerful. So explosive. Wow. What an athlete. Eileen Garris is up next with 182.5 kilos. Look at that. She looks determined. Now you guys see how they're walking out. Got those knee wraps on. It is tough to walk with those things on. They're constrictive. They're painful. But you know what? If you use them right, you can get a lot of pop. You can use those to get out of the bottom of the hole, and you can lift a lot more weight. You just got to know how you perform best. Because if you use them wrong, it actually throw you off your groove, and you don't get the lift. Nice and deliberate. I love that lift by Eileen Garris. The judges, however, did not love it, and that is what counts. They have the best view of the action. So the judges, she's talking to the judges, find out what's going on, and she'll be able to come back and correct it. But right now, we got a world record attempt for her opener by Julie Roman. Julie is also classic raw, and she's going for 185 kilos. This is 400 pounds. This is 407 pounds for Julie Roman. So the first thing is it's going to be a little bit of a delay because we have to get international referees in the chairs. We got to have at least 2 international referees. We have that now. And she's got the platform ready to call. And here comes Julie Roman. Here she goes, trying to change history by making herself the world record holder. She got the Afro puffs too. Let's go. Julie's got a little under 30 seconds left to get her lift started. Still playing it. Still plenty of time. We are in the openers for flight C. That was pretty easy. Let's see what the judges say about it. 2 white lights, and that's all you need, Julie. Julie Roman has a new world record. Julie Roman is getting checked right now, but she's taking a world record back to Tulsa, Oklahoma with her. Let's go to Chelsea Burgess, who is trying to get into the meet. One thing that's good for Chelsea is she just watched somebody set a world record. Sometimes when you see somebody lift something really heavy right before you go, it actually motivates you to the point where it makes it easier for you. I hope that happens for Chelsea. We want her to succeed. Okay, Time is running out there trying to find Chelsea Burgess. That's what the delay is. Here she comes. Her knees are wrapped, so it looks like they were just trying to time getting her knees wrapped. She's putting her wrist wraps on now. She's still got about 25 seconds. So a slight adjustment by the spotters and loaders. I'm not sure what they were changing. They may have just been double checking to make sure the collars were tight. All right, here we go. Chelsea Burgess, 125 kilos. Got to get on the board. Let's go, Chelsea. Come on now. You can do this. She's powering through it. And what did they say in the referee chairs? Unfortunately, no lift. 2 red lights. Megan Wisner also needs to get into the meet. She needs this opener. Megan Wisner from Huntington Beach. That's where Tito Ortiz from the UFC is from. The Huntington Beach bad boy. Let's see if Megan Wisner can come out here and have some bad intentions with this barbell. She needs this to get into the meet. That was a deep squat. Unfortunately, she could not get it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. She's going to have one more chance to stay in the meet. Paris Hill is coming up next. Paris needs to get in the meet. She needs this lift to get in the meet. Paris Hill is from Dickinson, North Dakota. She was originally supposed to be lifting on the blue platform, but she's made her way over here to the red platform. So I get to watch her lift. Come on, Paris. Show me what kind of fight you got. Let's go! All right, let's see if the judges like that squat better than the first one. And they do. She is on the board. Welcome to the meet.
Is there a way for me to change the roster? So what I need to do is, Paris is on the blue platform on the roster. She's actually in the red, so I'm having to like search for her when she comes up. Is there a way for me to just take her and put her on the red platform?
Yeah, Mike has that file.
Well, she's the only one. She's the only one, so I'll just try to remember to pull up.
And even if I fail, I don't.
All right, Kimberly Evans got to get in the meet. Now, you guys remember that when Kimberly did her first attempt, the barbell got ahead of her. It went too far forward. She almost had to do a good morning. But because of that, the bar she had up and down movement. So she's going to have to stay tight. I know she can do it, though. You got the strength. Let's go. And as predicted, she can do it easy. Now, what do the judges say? 2 white lights is all you need. I told you she could do it. All right, Hillary Mahoney has been in the meet, and she is ready to go for her second attempt. We're going to try to get some interviews with a few athletes between bench and deadlift. We should have a little bit of a break. And when between squat and bench, but we'll also try to do it between bench and deadlift. So between squat and bench, we'll try to get some interviews with athletes so that you guys can get some behind the scenes, up to the minute updates on how the athletes are feeling about the meet that you're watching. which is 2021 USPA drug tested nationals. Hillary Mahoney right now going for her second attempt. She's on the board already. Let's see what she does with this. Got that upright stance. It's amazing to me. She's going no knee sleeves, no nothing. I was talking to Mike Tronsky yesterday, and he actually said, you know, that if you go to weigh-ins and you like, well, I'm going to go raw because I don't have any knee sleeves. We've actually got vendors here. SBD Apparel is here. You can visit them, SBD Apparel, us.sbdapparel.com. But anyway, they've got a booth here. You can come and purchase some knee sleeves and then come to the, as long as you come at the beginning of the day, say, hey, I didn't have any equipment, but I've got it now. Go ahead, can you go ahead and check it for me? Mike Tronsky said that is perfectly fine. Also, you can look at your weigh-in time. And if your weigh-in time is at 9 o'clock, because we have a 24-hour weigh-in, so let's say it's 9 o'clock tomorrow, you can come in. The vendors are going to be here. Go ahead and pick up something, and then take that with you to weigh-ins. Bam, now you got equipment. You can take advantage of it. But Lynn Bassett is up next. 145 kilos for Lynn Bassett. All right, Lynn Bassett, nice and deliberate, taking her time getting down there, but the same speed on the way up. What did the judges say about it?
Chris, you can unplug mine. Unplug mine. Yeah, unplug it over there. So I unplug there, so you just yank on it and see which one it is. It's the HB.
All right, here comes Latasha Cleaver. Latasha Cleaver from Tyler, Texas. Latasha got them Afro puffs. She's rocking rough and tough with her Afro puffs coming out of Tyler, Texas. What you know about Texas? Nothing. Show me. Don't tell me, show me. Representing Bama Brick Squad, driving up out there. Look at that. Look at that. You know she's serious. That sticking point ain't gonna stop her. It can slow down, but this train don't stop. Let's go. Excellent squat by Milan. Let's see what the judges say about it. 3 white lights, they love it too. Getting a fist bump from the crowd. The crowd's into it. I hope you are at home as well. All right, Gracie Pantillas, she needs this to get in the meet. It's not quite gut check time, but it is time to get serious. Cannot play around here. You want to get in this meet, you need to get out here and perform. Come on, Gracie, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Everybody on the live stream knows you can do it. Let's go. Come on, Gracie. Nice job by Gracie. Let's see what, and 3 white lights. Well done, well done. I love seeing lifters. They get a little bit of adversity. They come back strong, get in the meet. And now they're like, all right, I'm in the meet. Time for business. Marcy Bain is up next, 165 kilos for Marcy. This is a world record attempt for Marcy Bain.
got the record on her first one. I think she, Marcy, she got the record already, and she's breaking it, right?
Yeah. You can just keep right.
Yeah, this is this. All right, Marcy is coming back, just trying to put her world record a little bit further out of reach. I know some of y'all checking it out like, hey, I might want to get that record. Marcy's like, nah, I'm gonna make it heavier. If you want my record, you're gonna have to work for it, just like I did. Come on, Marcy. See that war paint? This is your war face. Come on, Marcy. Oh, yeah. I believe that record's going to get even heavier because she had a lot in the tank. Oh, no. 2 red lights. So that means if she wants to put it further out of reach, Marcy's going to have to come back and take that again or add weight. Eileen Garris needs to get in the meet. Eileen missed her opener, so she's coming back for her second attempt. Going to try to get in this meet. Quick shout out to Ivanco, one of the sponsors that made this possible. If not for Ivanco, we would not be able to be here doing this live stream for you. Ivanco's been making high quality equipment for strength since 1967. That's decades of excellence. You can check them out at IvancoBarbell.com. Ivanco is a name that is renowned in strength culture. This isn't one of those, hey, we just popped up. Ivanco plates, Ivanco's equipment is top notch, and that has been for decades. Eileen Garris right now needs to get in the meet. 182 kilos on her back. Looks like the weight is no problem. Did she get the depth? Are the judges happy? Yeah, 3 white lights. Well done, Eileen. Came back strong. Brooke Egbert is up next. 190 kilos for Brooke. Brooke is another lifter from Montana, from Kalispell, Montana. Got a lion with a crown. Come on now, you got to earn that crown. Come on, Brooke. Little hesitation. I'm not sure if the bar went back down. She might get called for up-down movement, or they might love it. All right, at least the head judge and one of the side judges probably saw what I saw. The strength is not an issue. She's going to have to decide if she's going to go up in weight or if she is going to stay where she is. Julie Roman, though, is up next. Julie's classic raw, and Julie's going to try to add to that world record she already has. We're going to get some international referees in the chairs so that Julie Roman can try to put this world record a little further out of reach. All right, Julie's getting those knees wrapped. She is headed for the platform. You see how tough it is to even walk with those things on. They cut off. She probably can't even feel her feet right now, but that is not an obstacle. All she cares about is this squat bar and imposing her will on it. You want to be a champion, you got to be able to endure pain. Julie Roman is a champion. Let's go. Come on, Julie. World record. Don't play. Stop playing around. Let's go. Julie Roman, all about business, and the judges love it too. I know you love it at home because you love powerlifting. That's why you're watching this. Nice work, Julie. Chelsea Burgess, it's go time now. Don't play around. You need to get in the meet, Chelsea. Come on. We believe in you. All right, Chelsea Burgess is going to retake her opener because she did not get her first attempt. Solid plan. Because you know you picked it as an opener because you knew you could do it. So here she comes. You know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, Chelsea. All right, come on, Chelsea. You need this to get in the meet. Oh, come on now. Don't you let that stop you. There you go. Good job, Chelsea. Stood up without help. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Welcome to the meet. Chelsea's in the meet now. Megan Weisner, she needs to dig deep. This is gut check time. What are you going to do? It all comes down to this lift. If you want to continue lifting at 2021 USPA Nationals, you got to make this lift, Megan. The crowd is getting behind her. They want her to succeed. Everybody wants her to succeed, but only she can do the work. Megan knows, you can see her face. Megan knows this counts. She knows how important this is. The crowd is yelling at her, dig deep. I hear people in the crowd cheering for her. Come on, Megan, you got this. I'm saying it too. Come on, Megan, let's go. Show me what you got. Show us all what you're made of. Come on now. She's fighting through it, fighting through it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a grind. That's what grinding looks like. And the judges say 2 white lights. Megan is in the meet. Love that fight. Love how she battled back from adversity. You got to respect that. And here comes Chelsea Burgess for her 3rd attempt. 137.5 kilos for Chelsea. I remind you guys that we have 2 platforms going at the same time. We've separated the live streams. That way we can run 2 platforms, get these lifters out of here at a decent time today. You can check out the blue platform as well, or I'd love it if you stay here with me on the red platform. And today it'll be, tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, it'll be the same setup. We'll have 2 separate platforms. Look on the roster, see which athletes you want to see, and then go ahead and grab that live stream link. Grab that live stream link, get you a ticket so you can check it out. I would love it if you guys could spend the entire week with us, checking out all the powerlifting action. And we greatly appreciate your support. You can spend your money on anything, but you chose to spend it with us. And we appreciate that and recognize it. Paris Hill is up next. 142.5 kilos for Paris. Paris had a rough start. Missed her opener, but she came back like a boss. Got that 2nd attempt, and now she's going to try to seal the deal a little bit with this 3rd. Let's go, Paris. All business. Didn't look like a problem to me. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. That's how you come back strong. Gets a fist bump from her handler. Nice job. And now we got Kimberly Evans. Kimberly Evans, same situation. Missed her opener, got a 2nd. Now she's got to come out here, make some noise on her 3rd attempt, seal the deal. This will be a world record attempt for Kimberly Evans. How you like that? Miss your opener, get your second attempt, try to close the day out with a world record. Kimberly squatting in knee sleeves only. That's all she needs to make history. Let's go. Oh boy. Gotta respect that. What did the judges say about it though? 2 red lights. Unfortunately, Kimberly did not get that world record, but that was such a strong squat. The strength is definitely there. She's got some technical stuff to clear up, and then she'll be back. She'll be back. I know she will. Hillary Mahoney is up next for her 3rd attempt. Hillary's having a good day. She's gone 2 for 2 so far. Again, not wearing any equipment. There's nothing but grit, determination, and Hillary Mahoney up there imposing her will on every barbell she sees. Like literally, she's not even wearing a belt. Nice grind up to the top. Got a very upright stance. Those quads are strong. What an athlete. Lynn Bassett is up next. 150 kilos for Lynn Bassett. Lynn Bassett representing Utah. This is a world record attempt. Now Lynn already has the world record, so she's just trying to add to it a little bit. Screwing herself into the bar. That's the kind of thing you see. Her hands are really close to her shoulders. That makes for a very, very tight setup. You want that bar to feel like it's a part of you. You see, she took a deep breath and the bar barely moved. That's a tight setup. And it shows that she's coming up to the top. Got the rack command, and the judges say 2 red lights. Unfortunately, that last one will not count. Natasha Cleaver is up next. Rotation, here comes Latasha again. Latasha Cleaver. Latasha's sister Rotation is checking her out. I know I saw some comments in the live chat. Latasha's got some fans out there, and they should. Latasha's such an exciting lifter to watch. Representing Bama's Brick Squad and Tyler, Texas. Third and final attempt, can she go? 3 for 3. I hate to doubt it. That look on her face looks serious. She is here ready for this fight. Coming out here to take this barbell's lunch money. Come on, Latasha. Oh, she got it. Come on. No, she does not. Good grind, though. That was a very good fight. Good fight. She'll be back for bench press. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Right now, Gracie Plantillas, she missed her opener, got her second attempt, and now Gracie is back. Try to just seal the deal a little bit, close it out strong with squats with this final attempt. Grace is representing the Lady Pit Fiends out of Ridgecrest, California. Gracie Plantillas. Show me what a pit fiend is, Gracie. Oh, look how she fast. Man, she grabbed that bar like, hey, I ain't wasting time. See how fast she unracked that? Oh, no quitting her. Very strong squat. And the judges say 3 white lights. They loved watching it too. We are cruising through the third attempts on Flight C. Got Flight D to go. All right, Milan Bunker's trying to close out her day. 157.15 kilos. Come on now. You saw her knees go in a little bit, but that actually can be a way. If you can time it right, you can actually use the knee cave in to help you get out of the hole. Because if you think about it logically, your body wants to go to where it's strongest. So if you're able to harness it when your knees cave in, and then use that, you actually can use it to power up out of the hole. Marcy Bain is up next with 170 kilos. This is a world record attempt. All right, Marcy Bain, 170 kilos on her back. She did not get this second attempt, but she wants this world record for her third, showing us her war face. Ready for the battle. Let's go. Come on, Marcy. The strength is definitely there. What do the judges say about it? 2 white lights. That's a world record. Marcy Bain defending California from all the people from the other states trying to come and take what she feels is hers. This world record is mine, and it stays in California. Brooke Egbert is from Kalispell, Montana, and she wants a Montana state record right now. Going for 190 kilos. Trying to claim this crown. Trying to claim that crown that's on her singlet. Come on, Brooke. I know you can do this. 190 kilos. She missed it once. Can she get it on her second try at it to close out squats on her third attempt? Strength is not a problem. Did she get everything she needed? What did the referees say? Yeah! Congratulations, you got a state record. Montana state record. Eileen Garris is up next. Eileen trying to finish strong here with 195 kilos. Eileen's representing Missouri. You know Missouri is a show me state. Eileen, I want you to show me what you got on this third attempt. Representing Kennett, Missouri. All right, Eileen, show me what you got. 195 kilos is waiting for you. Who's gonna win, you or the barbell? Let's go. Looked like a very strong squat to me. However, 2 red lights. Not meant to be. Still a good day for Eileen. Julie Roman is up next. Julie's having an excellent day so far. She's going 2 for 2. Can she make it 3 for 3? Especially considering this is a world record attempt. She's trying to put this world record further out of reach. She's got no intention of letting any of y'all break her world record. Julie has no intention of letting y'all take our world record. Get some love taps before she hits the platform. She's ready to go. Got her hander coming out. Got her hander coming out to center her on the bar. You are allowed to do that in the USPA. You can have someone who knows you and has trained with you center you on the bar. Then they just got to get off the platform. No one but the spotter, loaders, and lifters are allowed on the platform during a lift. But Julie does not need anybody else. She's ready, taking her time. She's got 7 seconds to start this lift. Just in time, she starts the lift. And did the referee see everything they needed? No, unfortunately, that was not a good lift. But that's all right. She still had a very strong day of squats. She can get ready for bench press now. Chelsea Burgess is up next for her third attempt. Chelsea Burgess flew all the way here from Greenville, South Carolina. Missed her opener, but got her second attempt. And now she's about to show y'all what South Carolina's got as far as her third attempt. Can she finish strong? Come on, Chelsea Burgess, finish strong. All right, the barbell got out of control on her. Went out of control on her. I think that was, honestly, it looked like she had the strength for it, but the bar just got a little bit too high on her back. Looked like it rolled a little bit, and there was no way for her to recover. Good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, it is time for America's favorite lift. Milan Bunker's up next. We're going to go to bench press. But first, let's hear a word from our sponsors. I apologize. This is going to be a fourth attempt for Milan Bunker. All right, we do have a fourth attempt. So Milan Bunker is going for a world record because she didn't miss any of her attempts. In the USPA, you can have a fourth attempt. It will not count towards your total for the meet, but it will make your record that much higher. So let's see what Milan's able to do. And she did not have it in her. Still a solid attempt. All right, now we're going to hear from our sponsors, SBD. All right, I apologize. We do have another fourth attempt here. All right, I was able to bring you back. Did not want to miss that attempt by Greaves III. It looked like 3 white lights. All right, point of correction. I said you could only have a fourth attempt if you didn't miss any of your attempts. That's not correct. If you get your third attempt, it's a world record, and then you're going to go for a fourth that is within 20 kilos of the record, you can have a fourth attempt. And now we're going to hear from our sponsor, S. Looks like we're gonna have another. We should be having another fourth attempt. All right, we're getting started with Flight D. Carla Tarosian. Flight D for Carla Tarosian. Then we got things sorted out now. We're going to first attempts on Flight D of squats. Carla Tarosian is up first, 107.5 kilos. Anastasia Burnett-Colas is up next. That was a successful first attempt. For Carla Tarosian, and now we got Anastasia Burnett-Colas. Anastasia's coming out of Iowa. Yet another strong athlete coming out of Iowa. Nice deep squat. That was very deep. Let's see what the judges think of it. 3 white lights, great opener for Anastasia. Marissa Ramirez is up next for her opener at 150 kilos here as we go into Flight D. Coming out of Dixon, California. All right, that's a good strong opener. It's a good lift. She did get 1 red light, so she's gonna need to talk to the referee, see what they saw, and see if she can get that corrected. Shannon Nichols is up, 162.5 kilos for Shannon. Coming out of Beaverton, Oregon. She came south to lift weights today. Put on a show for you guys. I hope you're enjoying it. Shannon gets that air. Nice deep squat, powers up. 3 white lights, the judges love it. Heather Clark is up next. Heather has 165 kilos set up for her. Let's see what she does with this. Heather's coming out of Rosamond, California. Oh, a lot of aggression there. Getting herself tight, attacking that bar. Love the intensity. Last minute instructions from her handlers. Nice deep squat right there. 3 white lights for Heather Clark. Left very little doubt. There is going to be a break after this flight, and so we're not going to let you just look at dead air. Instead, we're going to let our that you hear from our sponsors, and then we're going to grab some of the athletes here so that you guys can hear from them and how their day is going. Heather Strumminger, 170 kilos on the bar for Heather. Heather's out of Belmont, North Carolina. North Carolina is in the building. Team Smurf is hyped up in the live chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Heather Strumminger, let's go. 170 kilos. Excellent job by Heather Strumminger. Got 2 white lights right there. Good enough, she's on the board. Emily Thompson, 180 kilos up next. Emily Thompson's up next, 180 kilos on the bar. Trying to get on the board here with this opener. Made light work of that. Absolutely murdered that weight, 3 white lights. Monique Bodie, 185 kilos on the bar for Monique. Monique's very calm, really businesslike. Coming out of Oakland, California, representing the Yay area. Let's go. 3 white lights for Monique Bodie. And now we got Veronica Hernandez coming up next, trying to get on the board as well. Veronica's got her handler coming out to get her centered on the bar. And now she's ready to put in that work. Just like she did all through training, Veronica's gonna show you what she's got. Just down and up, that's all. Very businesslike. And what did the judges say about it? She got 2 white lights, she's on the board. She's over there talking to the judge, say, hey, what did you see? While we get the bar loaded for Carla Tarosian. Carla's out of St. Ignatius, Montana, representing Beast Athletes. She is a sub-masters lifter, already on the board. Carla Tarosian stepping out, nice and businesslike. Tells the judge, hey, I'm ready, let's go. Driving it up. Oh, a lot of fight right there. That was a pretty good grind. The bar rocks a little bit, but she got it up there, although she did not get 3 white lights. She's got 1 more attempt. That looked like it was a bit of a grind for her, so she can decide whether she wants to stay there, go up, or just wave off that 3rd attempt and save her energy for bench press. She's in flight D, so she should have plenty of time to rest. So this is going to be a decision she's going to be making with her handler. Anastasia Burnett Collis, 140 kilos for her 2nd attempt. We got Emily Thompson coming up. Emily's representing Madison, Alabama. But right now we've got Anastasia Burnett Collis, 140 kilos on the bar. And she's representing Ankeny, Iowa. Representing them very well right now. Solid opener. Now she's trying to add to it a little bit with a second attempt. Got a pretty wide stance there. But it looks like the inside of her feet is still lined up with her shoulders. So it should be very solid and stable, and that's what it looked like to me. 3 white lights. Marissa Ramirez, 165 kilos for Marissa. Nice deep squat again by Marissa. A little bit of pause at the sticking point, but she powered through it, no problem. And got 3 white lights for it. Shannon Nichols is up. Gonna go to 172 for her opener. Representing Beaverton, Oregon. A little bit of hesitation. The bar wanted to pitch her forward, but she was able to fight back against it and got 3 white lights. Very well done by. And now we got Heather Clark coming up next. Lion-hearted Heather Clark. That's what our Instagram is, Lion-hearted Heather. Bryce, yes, Heather Clark did make her opener. She's about to do her second attempt right now. So you came back in at just the right time. Got 175 kilos on the bar for Heather. Very, very aggressive. But it's funny because she explodes up to unrack, but then she's deliberate when she goes back to set up during her walkout. And then she's aggressive coming up out of the squat. Perfect. And she got 3 white lights out of it. We got Heather Strumminger next, 177.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Yeah, 15 minutes. 15, thank you.
Heather Strumminger's up next, got the crowd behind her. Look how aggressively she's attacking that bar. Representing Ironmonger's Gym, driving up out the hole. Come on now, fight through that. Nice job. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Heather Strumminger. And now Monique Bodie's up next with 190 kilos on the bar. All right, Monique Bodie's going ahead and she's got the squat command. And what did the judges say about that? Nice and deliberate. 2 white lights. That's all you need to keep on going. And now we got Emily Thompson representing Team Smurf. Out of Madison, Alabama. I've actually seen Emily compete in Georgia. I enjoy watching her. You see she's fired up. Sass that Smurf, let's go. Let's go, Team Smurf. 192.5 kilos for Emily. Not a problem at all. Let's go ahead and put some weight on the bar. Emily, come on now. 3 white lights. Veronica Hernandez is up next. 197.5 kilos for Veronica. Appreciate everybody who's on the live chat. We've even got somebody checking in from Canada, checking out all the action here today. Maria Chen, thank you for being here with us. Veronica Hernandez, 197 kilos. Put on a show. We got people from Canada watching. Show them how we do it south of their border. A little bit of hesitation. Good job by the spotters and loaders to catch that. Carla Tarosian coming up for her 3rd attempt, 115 kilos. She missed her 2nd attempt, so she's going to retake it. She wants revenge. Let's go. Don't you let this thing beat you. Come on now, Carla. And she made it up to the top. What did the judges say? 2 white lights, but that's it. It counts. She'll take it. Anastasia Burnett Cole is having a good day so far. Going 2 for 2. Let's see if she can make it 3 for 3. Coming out of Ankeny, Iowa, Anastasia Burnett Collis. Getting her belt adjusted. It looks like her belt is on the other way. Oh, it may not be fully closed. I'm not sure. But you got to get your belt the way you want it to be. Some lifters like to have the belt just a little bit looser so they can breathe into the belt. Deep squat. And the judges say 3 white lights. Nice job by Anastasia. Marissa Ramirez coming up here for her 3rd attempt. She wants to go 3 for 3 as well. If you can do it, I can do it too. Anastasia wants 3 for 3. They're loading the bar for her right now so she can come out here and show us what she has to close out squats for today. Getting to the end of the flight. We are in 3rd attempts for flight D. This is a state record attempt by Marissa. Junior state record for Marissa Ramirez. Come on now, Marissa, you want that, right? There you go. I know you like nice things, and she got it. 2 white lights. Shannon Nichols is up next. She wants to go 3 for 3 as well. 180 kilos for Shannon Nichols. All right, Shannon. Show the people back in Beaverton, Oregon, what you got. Give them a show. We got somebody from Canada watching. You got to put on a show. Let them know how we do it south of the Canadian border. Shannon gets her air, and she's fighting through it. She's fighting through it. Don't you touch that bar. Nice fight. But unfortunately, it's up and down movement. 3 red lights. Still, the strength was there. Love to see that grind. Heather Strumminger's up next, 182.5 kilos. Heather Strumminger. One of 2 awesome Heathers we have here in Flight D. Heather Strumminger putting on a show for you. Can she go 3 for 3? It's down to the wire right now. Looks solid to me, but what did the judges say? 3 white lights for Heather Strumminger. And now we got another Heather. She said, all right, well, here I come. It's my turn. Get out the way. Get that bar loaded up for me. It is the exact same weight. Which Heather's going to handle it? Can both Heathers do the same weight? Here comes Heather Clark now. It's my turn. Get out the way. Gets that air. She's pushing it. Not quite able to get it. Valiant effort by Heather Clark. And now, Veronica Hernandez. She wants this state record. She didn't get it on her second attempt, but she's coming back after it. This will be a California state record. Representing dead weight strength, Veronica Hernandez wants this record. Let's go, Veronica. This is your last chance to get this state record. I know you want it. Let's go. I know you like nice things. Come on, go get it. She's fighting through it, fighting through it. The crowd is cheering for her. What did the judges say? Will they cheer for her with the lights? Unfortunately, no. Not quite. Emily Thompson, Team Smurf. Can you go 3 for 3, Emily? Come on, Emily. Show them how we do it down south. Come on now. Representing Madison, Alabama. 200 kilos on the bar. It's getting tight. Lot of fight right there. Don't you give up. Nice, good fight, Emily. She went 2 for 3, and you can't get mad at that. Next up is Monique Body. Looking like she's going for a state record. The weight is the same, 200 kilos for Monique. This will be a state record attempt for Monique. Represent the Bay Area. Judges are taking some time cleaning up the platform a little bit, making sure there's solid footing for the lifters. We don't want anybody slipping. And it's back to business. Let's go, Monique Body. 200 kilos on the bar. State record attempt for Monique. Let's go. You want me to believe that the West Coast is the best coast and not just the left coast? Show me right now. She wants this, I can see it. Oh, you might make me a believer. This is how they do it in the West. Oh, unfortunately, the side judges did not agree. They do not see it, and they have the best angle, so that's what counts. Diane Anderson. All right, Diane Anderson is going to be up first. We got a 15-minute break, but first let's hear from our sponsor, SBD. All right, I promised you an interview, and we're going to first talk to Linda Franklin, who's an awesome person that competed yesterday. So slide on over here, Linda. Linda won yesterday. Linda is, we're going to begin with, you're about to have a birthday, are you not?
Yeah, in less than 2 weeks.
In less than 2 weeks. She's going to be 65 years young. That is awesome. How does it feel? And you just found out you might be up for Best Masters. So how does it feel to accomplish something like that at Nationals right before your 65th birthday?
Well, I set goals, and I've set some goals, and I've met most of them, and I just keep chipping away. It's an incredible feeling.
The thing that I really loved about watching you yesterday was you stuck to your plan, and even though you didn't get that last deadlift, I mean, still, you got the PR you wanted, 350 pounds in your home gym, well ahead of schedule. How were you feeling as you were going to go out there and say, okay, I want to see if I can get this on the platform now? How did it feel? What was going through your mind?
Well, I was exhausted, for one thing. It was really hot in here, but I had a plan. None of my lifts yesterday were actual PRs, but I wanted to increase my total. So I knew we readjusted my deadlift down a little bit, and I think it was the right strategy. Because by the end of the day, it's hard to hit a PR and a deadlift. It is really taxing, and I can feel it. So I just did the plan that would fit for a total. I got a 40-pound increase on my total, which is pretty good.
That is awesome, because in powerlifting, it is about your total. Now, did you set some records, though?
Yes. Squat.
Let's talk about that. She's like, I didn't get any PRs, but I did get a...
Yes, squat world record.
I didn't set any PRs, I just set a world record, so I just want you to know I'm even stronger than everybody else in the world than it shows in the records.
Yes. And, okay, whatever. And then I got a bench record, world record, and also a deadlift world record, and probably total is included.
That is a successful day. Now, the thing is, you are a type 1 diabetic, and that's actually one of the things, besides you being a home gym owner, which is what I'm into, but I noticed you were type 1 diabetic. You've been battling that for years. You were talking about how hot it was yesterday. What are some things you have to do as an athlete? I know you have to go, but what are some things you have to do as an athlete who's battling against something like diabetes so you can compete on the platform?
It takes a lot of adjustment. I had a rough day yesterday with blood sugars due to the stress, obviously, is one thing, and the heat and all the adrenaline. Just really, you're taking a lot more insulin than you normally would. And you got to be careful that you don't drop low. So there's this fine line that you have to walk. And I honestly, this was my 7th meet, and I still haven't quite figured it out. But we have a game plan for next time because we know that some of the things that happened yesterday can be prevented the next time. So I'm always learning. After 39 years, I'm still learning.
That is what keeps you as young as you look. Nice job. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you for sitting in with me. And I know that everybody was enjoying checking out that live stream. And I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Stay here, and we're going to watch the rest of the meet together. I appreciate it. And then we're going to see at the end if you're actually able to get this Masters, you said best Masters total?
It's the Best Masters Award. I've never heard of it, but evidently yesterday they said that I was in first for it. So even if just knowing that is enough to make me want to stay all day.
Awesome. Well, I look forward to it. I'm pulling for you, and I
you.
really appreciate you spending some time here with us here on the live stream.
Thank you.
See you
Nice
later.
talking. It's fun. Yeah. You're so good. I listened to your live stream last night. That's commentary. 'Cause you know
Say that louder so the mic can hear you. I'm just kidding.
you know powerlifting. I mean, you talk.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
And we are back, getting ready to kick off the bench press, America's favorite lift. We're going to be getting started with Diane Anderson. We are just waiting for the referees and the spotters and loaders to get back on the platform, and then we will kick this thing off. As you can see, we have changed our camera angle for you. That way you guys can get the best possible shot of the action. Hope you guys are enjoying this live stream broadcast of the 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. This is day 2, showcasing some more awesome ladies. We showed some on day 1. You get to talk to one of them, Linda Franklin, earlier, talking about how she felt competing yesterday. Linda's a type 1 diabetic, and she's such an awesome athlete. This is her 7th time, and she says she's still learning. 2 weeks ahead of her 65th birthday, she hit a 350-pound PR in her home gym, and then came here and set a world record in the squat, world record in the bench, and world record in the deadlift. Cannot wait to see what the awesome ladies today do. We've seen some world records fall already. Diane Anderson is up first in bench press. Let's see what she does here in the bench as she gets set up. See that Diane's using the bar and the platform to get a nice arch so she can shorten the range of motion for the bar. Look like a solid opener to me. What do the judges say? Judges love it. All right, next up is Alice Beck. She's going to be opening with 60 kilos. Alice had some issues on the squat, but she's coming back to get started on bench. Alice is a home gym owner, which means she knows all about digging through adversity, because as a home gym owner for 20 years, I know there are days when you're just not feeling it, or it's just, you know, you're the only one there in your home gym. You got to learn how to dig deep, and so she's digging deep here today to knock out this bench opener. A lot of respect for all of these amazing athletes here today. Nice job. Let's see what and the referees agree with me. Good opener for Alice Beck. Got George Sporos in the head chair. George is a very experienced referee. I've been at meets with him. He sat in on live streams with me before. Always enjoy having George as a part of the action here in the USPA. We got Brianna Lee up next. Brianna's having a very good day. She's not missed a single attempt, got all of her squats. Now let's see if she can go 4 for 4 with her bench opener. Brianna's a lifter from Tucson, Arizona. She's got her, looks like she's got her heels flat. In the USPA, you can bench with your heels up or with your heels down. There are advantages and disadvantages for both, but 3 white lights for Miss Lee. Carrie Kalinowski is up next, 62.5 kilos. She's having a pretty good day too. Only missed 1 attempt so far. Let's see if she can keep that going here on the bench press. Now look how extreme that setup is. She's putting her feet up on the bench so she can squeeze all the mobility out of her spine she can get. And you notice that her handoff first is staying in the way until her butt is down. That way we don't get a start command before she's ready and you risk getting red lighted. No mistakes there. 3 white lights for Miss Kalinowski representing PA. Alicia Jones is up next. She hasn't missed a lift yet either. 65 kilos is set up for her. We're going to load that bar to what she wants, see what she does with it. Alicia's from Camarillo, California. Guys, I hope you guys are supporting our sponsors, visiting their Instagram profiles, checking them out on their websites. Let them know that you appreciate them taking some of their profits and putting it back into the sport that you love the most, powerlifting. Especially our title sponsor, SBD. Check them out at us.sbdapparel.com. Hit them up on Instagram, say, hey, thank you for supporting USPA 2021 Drug Tested Nationals. Because that's how I got to see Alicia Jones squat, bench, and deadlift. All right, her bench was a little bit slower than some of the other openers, but that's okay. She got 1 red light. She can go, and you see the referees calling her, saying, hey, this is what I saw. The two of them are going to talk about it a little bit, and now Alicia can go and correct that. Casey Lynch is up next, though. Casey's only missed 1 lift so far, having a pretty good day. She's going to get set up on bench. Now, as a taller lifter, Casey's got those long limbs. She's got to be at least, I think she's about 6'1". Casey's a very tall lifter. But that also means that she's able to get her feet way behind her. That's going to get her quads activated, going to give her tremendous leg drive the entire time. All right, now the referees are checking. Anytime you have an extreme arch, the referee's going to be checking to make sure your butt doesn't come up. But as I said, Casey's so tall that it doesn't look like she's going to have an issue with that. 3 white lights for her. Brianne Barry, 67.5 kilos for Brianne. She's only missed 1 lift so far. Let's see if she can keep that streak going. Representing Newbern, California. All right, Brianne, you see there's so many different ways to set up. In the USPA, we don't care if you put your feet up on the bench. We want you to set up the way that helps you perform the best within the rules. Good, strong press, and the referees say 3 white lights. All right, Kara Dixon is up next, 70 kilos on the bar. And right there we had the first lifter putting out the blocks. This is something that we do whenever lifters may have shorter legs or that their limb length is just not, you don't have an advantage. So you don't want them to be in a situation where they're not able to generate maximum leg drive and perform at their best. So you put the blocks out there so that they don't feel like their feet are dangling off the bench. Makes you feel a whole lot more stable. Kira's going to take 70 kilos for her opener. We are getting started with flight A. of the bench press. 3 white lights so far. We've not had anyone miss an opener, and that's what we want to see. Morgan Rutherford's up next. Morgan has only missed 1 attempt. Let's see if she can get all of her attempts on the bench press, starting with this opener at 72.5 kilos. Morgan is coming out of Cedar Falls, Iowa. Had a little bit of a plane flight to get here. Getting set up, you're gonna need 3 points of contact. You want your shoulders on the bench, you want your butt on the bench, and you want your feet on the floor, the soles of your feet on the floor. Now she's benching flat-footed, it looks like, which means that she's gonna wanna push her feet. See how they're angled out a little bit? She wants to push her feet out to the sides so her butt doesn't come up. And she can still get leg drive. That looked pretty good to me, but what do the judges say? 3 white lights, they love it. All right, Samantha Day from Mission Viejo, California. Samantha started off strong, missed her second attempt, but then came back to seal the deal with her third. So let's see if she can keep this streak going, get a nice opener here with 80 kilos. You are allowed in the USPA to have your own handoff person, but they just need to get out of the way as soon as they hand the bar to you and you say that you're ready. They get out of the way so that they do not impede the vision of the head referee. Good, strong press. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, Alex Hubelbank is up next, 87.5 kilos for Alex. Alex flew all the way here from Boston, Massachusetts, and she's having a great day. If you guys are in the live chat, remember you can support the USPA Powerlifting Foundation by just clicking that donate button. 100% of the proceeds when you click donate will go to support the Powerlifting Foundation. That way we can allow more people to change their lives and become empowered through the sport of powerlifting. All you gotta do is click that donate button in the live chat. But for right now, representing Boston, Alex Hubelbank. All right, you could actually see when she engaged her leg drive. Good, 3 white lights, excellent first attempt. All right, Anastasia Cantu, representing the Bama Brick Squad. Stacy Bama Burr is her coach. The platform is ready for Anastasia. Anastasia's ready. Let's go. Time to make this happen. This is when having a seasoned coach. Stacy Burr is a seasoned athlete, highly experienced coach and athlete. And so now she's out here. She's helping her lift her. She's been through this kind of stuff before. Stacy knows exactly what to tell her to give her the perfect handoff. Look at that. Excellent leg drive. Everything was perfect. What I like about that handoff is you saw that when the bar was handed off, it didn't look like the bar just got dropped into Anastasia's hands. Instead, there was no level change in the bar, meaning that was a soft handoff, and that's what you want. You don't want to feel like a tremendous change, like all of a sudden you're holding a heavy weight. That was perfect. Good job by Anastasia and her coach, Stacy Burr. Tiffany Savage is up next, got 110 kilos for Tiffany, who has not missed a single attempt. Tiffany was very aggressive in the squat, but the bench is a very technical lift. Let's see, she looks a whole lot calmer on the bench than she was on squat. Of course, she was also going for a record in the squat. Let's see what she does in bench. Come on, Tiffany, show me what you got. Another good handoff there for Tiffany. All right, and let's see what the judges say. Now she got 1 red light, so she can ask the judge what they saw, but that was good enough to get her on the board. Diane Anderson is up next. Diane got her opener, and now she's gonna try to add to that, keep the magic going. with 57.5 kilos added. We are now starting second attempts of flight A. She's got 41 seconds to start. Plenty of time. Good strong drive. Now you notice that some lifters are coming out here and they're not wearing wrist wraps. That is a personal preference. You are allowed to wear them. And the benefit of the wrist wraps is not only does it make you feel more stable because it allows you to grip the bar a little bit tighter, but it also gives you some support as you're holding the bar in your hand. But it is not mandatory. Alice Beck is coming up here. Alice is a true warrior. You saw that she got her opener, and then she missed her second and third attempt on the squat. Had some issues that she was talking about up here at the scorer's table. But she is still here. She's not backing down. Alice Beck is a warrior. She's been here before. She knows how to fight through stuff. Getting herself set up. Now she's set up so that if you have your heels up, you're going to have leg drive on all the time. But this way she can turn her leg drive on at the bottom right when she needs it because her feet are flat. Really struggling right there. Was not able to finish the lift. Good job by the spotters and loaders. And you notice that she's favoring her leg as she's trying to stand up. But we will see her again for the third attempt on bench. A lot of respect for Alice Beck and the effort she's putting forth here today. Brianna Lee is up next. Brianna is having an awesome day. Has not missed an attempt yet. Let's see if she can keep this going. Got that flair with the rainbow headband. A lot of power lifters like doing that. Show your personality. Another way is to wear is in your colorful singlets, but Brianna is strictly business right now except for the headband. All right, now you saw her hips move just a little bit, but as long as her butt didn't come off the bench, that is perfectly fine. And it was just fine by the referees, so 3 white lights. Carrie Kalinowski is up next. Trying to keep this streak going and get a second attempt on bench, no problem. She's gotten her second attempt in squats. Can she get her second attempt in bench as well? Flew all the way here from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Driving through it, and what did the judges say about that? All right, we're going to keep the weight the same for Casey Lynch. Casey, as I mentioned earlier, Casey is a guitarist in a metal band, but she's also at least 6 feet tall. This is one of those events, the bench press is usually not kind to taller lifters, but Casey is showing that it's not a problem for her. 3 white lights once again as Casey hits her second attempt. Alicia Jones, 70 kilos on the bar for Alicia. Alicia has not missed a lift yet. All right, Alicia Jones is coming out here, trying to keep this streak going. She has yet to miss a lift. Some people look at that and say, oh, well, you're leaving weight on the bar. But honestly, if this is part of your plan, it's all about your total. So if this is your plan and you're using your first and second attempts to work up to a weight that you want to do, then there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you're just getting started in the sport of powerlifting. She's got that star command. Driving it up. Can she get it? And our head referee makes the right call and says, take it. There's no sense in having a lifter burn themselves out if they're not going to be able to finish the lift. And it looked like the bar might have gone down a little bit, so it would have been red lighted anyway. Let's go ahead, let her save her energy and come back. Kira Dixon is up next. Kira has not missed an attempt yet. She's going to go for 72.5 kilos. Let's see if she can keep this going. Kira's representing Palma Valley, California. She's really pushing through that. I saw a little bit of daylight from her thighs, but I'm not sure if her butt came up. The referees will be able to tell, though. All right, one referee, the side judge, it looks like, thought her butt came up, but she was good on the other side and from the front, so 2 white lights. Morgan Rutherford is up next. Coming out of Cedar Falls, Iowa. Morgan won 75 kilos. And we're going to give it to her. Nice and deliberate. She didn't just drop. You see that Morgan didn't just drop the weight on her chest. You're not going to be able to get a rebound anyway. I know you don't want to hold the, you don't want to take too long in the descent on the bench press because you're just wasting energy, but it's better to be under control, and she got 3 white lights for that. Breanne Barry has only missed 1 lift so far. Can she go 3 for 3 on bench? We're about to find out if she can go 2 for 2. Nice and smooth. Quite a bit left in the tank for Breanne. And it's 3 white lights for her. The judges love what they saw. Samantha Day trying to see if she can go 2 for 2 on the bench press. 85 kilos is what she wants, and they're going to give it to her. Nice and deliberate is Samantha. No struggle right there. Nice and solid lift, 3 white lights. Alex Hubelbank is up next. 90 kilos is what she wants. Alex has yet to miss a lift. Boston's in the house. Let's go. Alex is also lifting with her heels up. Now, when I'm talking about leg drive, look at her quads. See how the muscles of her quads are flexed the entire time? That's because the leg drive is turned on the entire time if you are doing your heels up and you're doing it correctly. And it gets 3 white lights for Alex. It may look like it's unstable because you got your heels up, you're just kind of on the soles of your feet, the balls of your feet, but it actually can be very effective. Anastasia Cantu's up next. Once again accompanied by her coach, Stacy Burr of the Bama Brick Squad. Let's see if Anastasia can go 2 for 2 and start to finish this meet strong. She had a rough start, but she was able to turn it around. She's got an experienced coach by her side. Driving it up there. Looks like she might get it. Depends if she can squeeze it. No, and they had to take it. Right there, that was a tricep situation. And it's just like, hey, can you squeeze this out? With her heels turned like that, it's actually a little bit easier to grab the bench with your thighs, but you're not allowed to have your heels touching the bench itself. So you just got to be able to manage that. Grabbing the bench with your thighs makes it a little bit more stable of a lift for you, but you got to be able to manage that technique while at the same time pushing the bar up as hard as you can. Like I said, the bench press is a very, very technical lift. We got Tiffany Savage up next. Once again, looking very calm and focused. Looks like the platform is not ready yet, and that's why they waved her off. Now platform is ready. George Poros just wanted to get one more last double check to make sure everything was right for the lifter before she started. All right, Tiffany's getting set up, gonna put herself where she wants to be. She looks like she's got some long limbs too. So it's very important, especially if you got long limbs, then that's when an arch can help you because it kind of takes away that mechanical disadvantage a little bit. Nice. Now you see that when Tiffany benches, you see her heels come up even more. She goes on tiptoe, and then she drives her heels down violently to engage her quads. That is fine as long as she doesn't move her feet, and her soles remain in contact with the ground. She's fine. Diane Anderson back to the top of the order. Diane's got 60 kilos on the bar. This is a fight right here for Diane, and the spotters and loaders do a great job taking it from her, protecting her. Number one, lifter safeties as always, number one. All right, Alice Beck is up next, 62.5 kilos. She should just repeat that. Alice is having some issues with her leg. You saw it when she was sitting up from the bench. The bench press takes a lot of leg drive, and she's not able to go down. But she is on the board in the meet. Alice weighed in at 67.9 kilos. From where I'm sitting, Alice has a tremendous arch. You can see a huge gap between her lower back and the bench, and that is something that she's gonna have to use to help her get this lift out. Let's see if she can get it. Come on, Alice. I know you can do it. And just like that, the spotters and loaders take it from her. Great job by Alice, though. No quit in her. Carrie Kalinowski, 70 kilos on the bar for Carrie. Carrie's only missed one attempt so far today. Let's see if she can keep it going. She's not missed a single attempt on the bench press so far. Can she keep it going? And once again, the spotters and lifters do a great job and take it. So Carrie has only missed 2 attempts so far. She's missed both of her thirds. But that's all right because you're pushing yourself sometimes. Sometimes you're pushing yourselves and you're not able to get it. Alicia Jones, 70 kilos on the bar. For her third attempt. We are in the third attempt for Flight A. Gonna move into Flight B in a moment as soon as we finish. But for right now, we've got Alicia Jones and the other awesome ladies in Flight A. We're gonna check out the action. Move that over just a touch. Move the camera over just a little bit. Come on, come on. Yeah, every time he wipes his face, it's always in the way and stuff. All right, was not able to get that, but still a fine performance so far by Alicia. Brianna Lee is up next, 70 kilos. Now, sometimes you see lifters, they may have the strength to do it, but if their elbows drift backwards towards their shoulders, they're going to lose that groove, and it's going to be very tough, if not impossible, for them to be able to complete the lift. The bench press is such a technical lift, and then added to that, you've got weight over your face. Brianna Lee's coming up next. Brianna has not missed a single lift so far. Can she keep it going? Thank you. All right, and Brianna misses her first attempt. Looks like that just was, the strength was just not there. But she's still having a fantastic day. Casey Lynch is up next. Casey's only missed 1 attempt so far. I really want her to get 3 for 3 on bench press. Come on, Casey. Casey's an awesome lifter. This is my first time watching her, but I'm really enjoying it. From Portland, Oregon. It's one thing I love about doing this. I get to see a lot of lifters from the West Coast who I normally don't see when I'm live streaming on our YouTube channel. The stuff in the Southeast. Unfortunately, 2 reds for Casey, so she has missed another attempt. She's still having a fantastic day, going 4 for 6 right now. She'll get a break and come back for the deadlift. Kara Dixon. Kara wants to go 6 for 6 on the bench press. You're gonna go ahead and put those blocks down for her. Let her have a stable surface to push from. Come on, Kara, can she go 6 for 6? What do y'all think in the live chat? Can she go 6 for 6? I believe she can. Let's go. Crowd's getting behind her. They want her to go 6 for 6. Come on, Kara, it's a struggle. All right, they went ahead and took it. I believe her hips came up anyway, so that would have not been a legal lift. So you might as well not make her waste her energy. She needs that for the deadlift. Still having a very good day. Morgan Rutherford is up next. 77.5 kilos for her third attempt. You guys want to see behind the scenes action, go check out at Garage Gym Life Media on Instagram. I am posting behind the scenes action from today's and yesterday's 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. But right now, let's watch Morgan Rutherford putting on a show. Outstanding push right there. Let's see what the judges say. The judges like it too. Having a good day is Morgan. All right, Brianne Barry, 85 kilos for Brianne. She's from Newbern, California. All business as she comes up to the platform. And she's all business with that bench press. Gotta love that because the judges love it too. Samantha Day is up next, 90 kilos on the bar. Want to give a shout out to Monster. Monster's providing protein supplements for the athletes and staff here today. Without them, this meet would be impossible to put on. Appreciate all of our sponsors. I actually just had a lunch with a Monster Muscle protein supplement, protein shake. It was tasty. Go ahead and check them out on their website, monsterenergy.com. They got Hydro Energy Water, Hydro Super Sport, and like I said, that Muscle Monster. I am a fan. All right, Samantha Day, she's going to come in from the head of the bench press, get her set up. The reason lifters do this is because they let them see how she just like she slingshotted herself. So that she can get, it may not look like a big arch to you, but that's how you get the most mobility you can out of your spine. Driving that weight up, and they're gonna take that. Good job by the spotters and loaders. We are finishing up third attempts for flight A on the bench. Alex Hubelbank. She's coming for her third attempt. We're gonna see if she can go 6 for 6. Nice and deliberate setup. Everything the same from the first attempt to the last one. That's what you want to see. Nice drive. You see how her legs engaged right there to help her complete the lift. And the judges say 3 white lights. She can go back to Boston with her head held high. And here comes Anastasia Cantu out of Austin, Texas. She missed her second attempt. Anastasia wants to come back and get this third. This is the kind of meet where you grow as a lifter because you learn a lot about yourself and what you're able to do. This is the kind of meet that teaches you how to grind because sometimes the weights are heavier than you've ever touched before. But PRs belong on the platform, so why not push yourself? Her coach believes in her and I believe in her. Let's go, Anastasia. Come on now, I believe in you. Grinding, grinding. And good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, Tiffany Savage is up next. This is going to be a world record attempt for Tiffany Savage. Tiffany is, you guys can't see her, but I'm telling you, Tiffany is ready to go. She is pacing, bouncing now. She looks like she's getting ready to get in the ring and fight. There you go. Let's go, Tiff. Come on now. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. From Torrance, California. You got to represent the West. All right, you guys can see she's got long arms. And the reason I know that is because as her hands are on there, see how her wrists are kind of angled slightly inward. So she's going to get a good arch so that she can minimize that leverage disadvantage and be able to get this world record. Drive those heels down. And there you go. Now, what did the judges say? Let's make it an official. 3 white lights. Congratulations. You just got a world record. She may be able to get a 4th. All right. It looks like Tiffany is going to go for a 4th attempt. But first, we're going to get Samantha Kimpick coming up here. I'm sorry. Tiffany's going to go for a 4th attempt, so she's got time. They're going to let her rest, and then she'll come back and go for a 4th attempt. Try to put that world record just a little bit further out of reach. While we have a little bit of time, please check out our sponsor, GraniteSupplements.com. You want to visit that website, check out Granite Supplements. They actually have a booth down here at 2021 Drug Tested Nationals over here at the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel. Granite Supplements was developed to bring athletes better ingredients, formulas, and outcomes. They think people should know exactly what they're taking, so they dedicate themselves to producing quality products and then delivering those products with transparency. There's no guesswork here. They're just giving you pre-workout and amino supplements, and they are providing that for all the athletes here today. So swing on by. If you're here in the building, go ahead and swing by their booth. Let them know that you appreciate it. If not, check out their website, GraniteSupplements.com. Guys, while you have a little bit of time, I want you guys to please share this link with other people you think might want to see this. That same link that you use to get this, to watch this event. We want to share that link out. Share it on your Facebook pages. Share it on your Instagram. If you're here in the building and you're watching, tag. Share your pictures from the event. Make sure you tag Garage Gym Life Media. Let me know what you think of my color commentary, good or bad. Tell me if I suck. Tell me in the live chat. That's fine. I got a thick skin and I want to get better because I want to make it better for you because you are the customer. You could have spent your hard-earned money anywhere, but you chose to spend it with us. I appreciate that, and I want to give you 100%. I don't care if I lose my voice yelling, cheering for these athletes, because I care about producing quality content for you. Thank you for being here. All right, here comes this world record attempt for Tiffany Savage, trying to put this just a little bit further out of reach. She don't want anybody beating her world record anytime soon, so she's going to make it tough on you. This will not go towards her total for the day, but it will add to her world record. So her official world record will be whatever her last successful attempt was. Hey, Saguaro Blossom in the chat. You missed Tiffany, but you can go ahead and rewind it. But don't do that until you watch her do this 4th attempt. You guys in the live chat, I'm going to give some shout outs right now. Ratisha Green, thank you so much for watching. Everybody on Team Savage, thank you for watching. Greta Jane, thank you for watching. KCC, thank you for watching. And it is now crunch time. You guys see her ready to go. Crunch time is all about business. Business is picking up. Let's go, Team Savage. Let's go. Make me lose my voice, Tiffany. Come on now. I know you can do it. I need you to close out Flight 8 strong. Come on, Tiff. Come on now. Don't you fight. Yeah! Nice job. But what did the judges say? 3 white lights. Don't you touch my record. She said, don't you touch my record. It is not yours, it's mine. Awesome job. Samantha Kemping is up. Going to start off flight B. Gotta love that energy. If you're in flight B and you just saw that, that makes you want to lift weights. And the good news is you can, because Samantha, you are up next. Come on down. KCC, if you are not at Nationals, I'm going to be mad at you because I'm calling the live stream at Nationals next year. So your mission, Casey, is to not only go to qualify for Nationals, but then I want you to come by the live stream booth and say, hey, I'm Casey. You told me to be here. I'm here. All right, we are getting flight B start off with Samantha Kempink, 55 kilos. I'm gonna drink water, see if I get my voice back. Dang it, Tiffany, you made me lose my voice. Three white lights, I think, but let's see what the judges say. There you go, good opener for Samantha. Michelle Guerrero, 57.5 kilos is gonna be her opener. All right, Michelle, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Don't tell me about it. Show me what you got. Nice handoff. That was a beautiful handoff. I like that. All right, what did the judges say? Three white lights. Rocking the ADIDAS. I used to lift in Adidas as well. I'm a fan. Mostly because I wanted to play Run DMC my Adidas before I lifted. I'm shallow like that. Felicia Baker is up next. All right, Felicia got her second attempt, but she missed her opener and her third on squats. But that's all right, because she can turn it around here on the bench press. That's what I love about powerlifting. It's all about your total. So let's get a good, strong opener, Felicia. Get this thing turned around, get it in the right direction. All right, that looked like an easy opener to me. Three white lights for Felicia. That's what you want.
Is Rebecca still in it? I know I'm asking, is she going to be a guest lifter?
All right, Rebecca Weston, you guys can see that she did not make any of her attempts, but in a USPA, you could be a guest lifter. Basically, your lifting is like an exhibition because we want you to get platform experience, especially at a meet of this magnitude. This is Nationals. You know, you want to get that experience so you can come back next year and compete in it, and next time be successful. All right, three white lights for Rebecca, getting some good experience here.
Yeah, I asked her because last time, I just want to make sure that we all know. Yes.
Next time their name won't be in there at all. Just they only agree to do it.
All right, so Zeta Rand is going to go for the same weight. She's from Tehachapi, California. Now that I know how to say it, I can't stop saying it. Tehachapi. Suzette's been having a very good day. She hasn't missed a single lift. Let's see if she can keep that going for the bench press. We've had a few lifters go 6 for 6. Can Suzette be one of them? All right, there we go. Looks like 3 white lights. The streak continues. Christina Ullman. Christina had a little bit of a rough time on the squats, but she can turn it around here on the bench. I know she can. She is still in the meet because she got her second attempt. So let's see what she does for her opener on bench. Christina is from Graysville, Ohio. OHIO, show me what you got. Shout out to our meet announcer for the day, Peter Christensen, doing a fantastic job. All right, here goes Christina. All right, that looked like a good, strong bench. Now, the bar path was a little bit jagged, but you know what? It doesn't matter because that's what worked for her. Excellent, excellent job. 3 white lights. And she and the referees are having a conversation. See, they're talking about wrist wrapping because she just got a record. Nice job. Amara Lamb, 75 kilos for her opener. You guys saw that Christina came back and got a record after having a rough time on squats. That was excellent. She was able to come back strong and walk away with a record today. Good job. Amara Lamb trying to go 4 for 4. I was very impressed by Amara on the bench. On the squat, and I like what she just did on bench too. 3 white lights. The judges like it too. All right, here comes Donna Oedo. Whiteout. I know how to say her name. Donna Whiteout. Donna's gonna go for 75 kilos. Donna trains out of a gym that is largely built with equipment that her husband, Devin, put together. She and Dev train out of a do-it-yourself gym in Montana, and here she is on the Nationals platform. You can check out that gym tour. Go to Garage Gym Life Media on YouTube, and you'll see it. But it's just incredible how you don't have to be the richest athlete out there. You just got to have desire, and you can qualify and compete successfully in Nationals. Look at Donna right there. 3 white lights. Cannot get mad at that. Kirsten Rockwood has not missed a single attempt. Can she be one of the lifters who doesn't miss a single attempt on squat or bench? Let's find out. First, she's got to get through this opener of 75 kilos. All right, you guys see that they added blocks for Kirsten. Originally, she wasn't going to get them, but they put the blocks there for her because we want you to be set up for success. 3 white lights for Kirsten. Kimberly Brown is up next. 85 kilos is going to be Kimberly's opener. Coming out of Merced, California. Having a pretty good day so far. Turn It Up Tuesday. Turn It Up Tuesday. Let's go. Kimberly was all about business on the squat. And she looks like she is all about business here on the bench. Now her back is a little bit flatter than a lot of lifters, but she is wearing a belt, so she's gonna get a lot more intra-abdominal pressure. Now the bar just went down, so I'm not sure that's gonna pass, but yeah. Okay, that was down movement. The bar has to go smoothly up. Once you get a press command, it's gotta go straight up. It can't come back down. It can't hesitate. It can pause, it can slow down, but it cannot go back down. But I believe the strength was there, and so she'll be able to come back and knock it out the park on her second attempt, I'm sure. Sierra Marshman has not missed an attempt yet. She's gonna go for 92.5 on her opener. All right, Eugene, Oregon. Sierra's made the trip down south to put in some work today. Let's turn it up Tuesday right now. You guys are watching the women's 75, 82.5, 90, and 90 plus kilo lifters. That was a strong opener. 3 white lights, the judges love it. All right, Kalani Richardson. Kalani actually got a world record in the squat, and now she's coming up here as a single ply lifter. She's gonna bench press. She wants to get this opener definitely and get on the board. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, but competing in a bench press shirt requires a high level of technique because you have to hit a certain groove. If you don't hit that right groove with your bench shirt, it's almost impossible to complete the lift. So Kalani's gonna have to hit that groove, rely on all her technique and experience and training to make sure she gets this opener. Handoffs are huge when you're an equipped lifter. And she blew that weight up no problem. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights. There we go. Blew that up, not a problem at all. She is a seasoned lifter. All right, Charlie Richards decided she wants a world record on bench. So they're going to give her 110 kilos and give her the opportunity to score, to get a world record for you. We're going to get some international referees watching her because that is one of the requirements. You got to have at least 2 international referees watching for your world record attempt to count. All right, Charlie, we're ready for you. Charlie is one of the lifters out of Kabuki Strength. If you recognize the guy giving her the handoff from a lot of the Kabuki videos, that's how you know they know what they're talking about. But don't take my word for it. Watch Charlie put on a show. Bam! What'd I just tell you? Now what did the judges say? 3 white lights, and that's good coaching. And good job by Charlie. All right, Samantha Kempick is up next. 60 kilos for her second attempt is what she wants. She'll take nothing less. She refuses to take anything less. She's going to hand it over right now as we see Charlie getting checked. Samantha flew all the way here from Fort Drum, New York. So she's battling not just the weights, but also jet lag. And she's having a good day so far, only missed 1 lift. And 3 white lights having a good day on the bench press so far. Some Miss Kim Pink. We got Michelle Guerrero up next. Trying to see if she can get her second attempt. She got her second attempt on squats. Let's see if she can do the same for bench press. Michelle Guerrero. Representing Roseville, California. Good, strong second attempt, and the judges see what I saw, and they love it. 3 white lights. Felicia Baker's up next. Felicia's out of Ironmonger's Gym, representing Vista, California. All right, I want Felicia to get this second attempt because she had a rough day on the squats. She's still in the meet, but I want her to have a successful, I want her to go 3 for 3 on the bench press because I like for lifters to be successful. So come on, Felicia. Let's keep this streak alive. Come on now. It slowed down, but I don't think that it went down, so that should be good. But let's see what the judges saw. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. So the head judge saw some up and down motion just a little bit. All right, we got Rebecca Weston coming next. Rebecca is a guest lifter. She's lifting, basically she's doing an exhibition. The reason that we let you do this, even though she's out of the meet, Rebecca is getting valuable experience because we're not looking at just today. The USPA is looking at Rebecca 10 years from now, and we want her to be able to look back on this day and use the lessons she learned from being on the national stage. So you definitely want to give a lifter a chance to compete. This is stuff she can take back home, using her training to come back stronger next time. A little bit of a struggle for her, but she got it up there without help. And she got red lighted. So now she's going to go and talk to the referee and say, hey, what did you see? Because again, the whole purpose of it is to get experience. So this is a teaching opportunity, a learning opportunity for her. Suzette Aranda is learning that she's having a great day. She's not missed a single attempt so far. Let's see if she can keep that going. Representing Tehachapi, California. You can see that her thumb loops are off. That's what's sticking up there from her wrist wraps. You cannot have your thumb loops on while you perform the bench press or the squat or the deadlift. You got to take the thumb loops off. Looked like that was easy money for Suzette. Outstanding job. Christina Ullman is up next. She's going to go for 78 kilos. 78 kilos for her second attempt. All right, Christina Ullman is going to try to add to her world record. Coming out of Graysville, Ohio. You can see she had a rough time on the squats, but she is still here, no quit. And because of it, she got a Masters world record in the bench. And now she's going to try to add to that, make it a little bit tougher to break. Look at her slingshotting herself to create the biggest arch she can. She's right there on the soles of her feet. And then as the lift begins, you're going to see her quads tense up as she starts applying leg drive. You want to get a good handoff. There you go, nice handoff, nice and soft. See her quads, see how they're tensed up. She's using those quads to drive the weight up. And they had to take it. She still got a world record, but she wasn't able to break her own record. She'll be back for the third, though. Donna Wido is up next. Donna wants 80 kilos. Come on, Donna, I want you to get this second attempt. I'm really pulling for Donna to succeed. Not just because she's a home gym owner, but because I'm a fan of lifters who work really hard, and she does. I've been checking out her training on Instagram, and I know how much effort she's putting into it. Donna's a grandmother. Spends all of her time standing on her feet at work, and then she goes and puts in the work training, and now she gets to display it on the platform. She's driving through it. Okay, they had to take it. Just a little bit too much for her. Solid effort by Donna. Kirsten Rockwood is up next. Kirsten she's batting 1,000 right now. Let's see if she can keep that streak going. All right, Kirsten Rockwood is up. Let's see if she can keep this streak going. She's got the blocks under her feet to give her good, solid footing. That was a very fast descent. She didn't waste any time holding her weight. She's like, I'm gonna get this thing on my chest and press it up as soon as you tell me to. And 3 white lights is what she got. Amira Lamb is up next, going for 85 on her second. I just saw an interesting comment in the chat. Susie Burke says that makes her back hurt watching Donna. And the arch is actually a very safe way to bench press, but you can cramp up in the back when you're doing it. I've experienced that personally. It's not about being comfortable, it's about being in the best position to lift safely. And Amira Lamb is showing just that. That was an excellent demonstration. Unfortunately, she did not get the attempt. One of the side referees saw something they didn't like. She went over there and found out what it was, though. She'll be back for her third. Having a very good day still is Amira Lamb. All right, Kimberly Brown's up next. Kimberly missed her opener, so she needs this in order to stay in the meet. But from what I saw, she's got the strength. It's just, I think it was a technical issue. She is benching with a very flat back, so that means the bar's got a long way to travel. That was pretty much all tricep right there. She got 3 red lights. Now, so she's talking to the referees like, hey, what did you see? All right, Sierra Marshman is up next. Sierra has not missed an attempt yet. All right, Sierra Marshman, let's see what she can do here. One thing to watch out for is the lifters are trying to, they're acting like they're bending the bar, right? And so you'll see that engage in the lats. It's kind of hard to see it, but especially when they have their hands out further, lifters are trying to snap the bar, and that engages your lats. Excellent job there by Miss Marshman. All right, now Kalani Richardson is trying to add to her world record. All right, for your information, that was a world record for Sierra Marshman. All right, Kalani Richardson also has a world record, and she's trying to add to her world record. She is in single ply, so that means that everything counts, everything matters. She's got to stay in the groove so that she makes sure that the bar stays in the groove so that she's able to use the shirt to her advantage. If not, that shirt will fight her and it'll be hard to finish the lift. But she had no problems right there. Even the way I like how her feet were set out to the side, so all of her leg drive is going to go out is going to come from the sides and then go up into the bar. She's not worried about her butt coming up, and she's able to push as hard as she wants. And that was a world record. Charlie Ritchie also has a world record attempt coming up. She's like, look, I see everybody else getting world records. I got a world record. I got a world record in me. I want it. Charlie Ritchie representing Kabuki. She already got the world record. She's going to try to add it to it and put it a little bit out of reach. Outstanding handoff. Perfect. Now you might see that Charlie's right foot is up off the ground. The sole of her foot is not down. I'm not sure if that's what the side judge saw or not. But that was enough for her to get the record. I'm going to clarify that. All right, Samantha Kemping is up. Gonna go 62.5 kilos for her third attempt. All right, she's driving that weight, and she's not able to get her third. You can see that she's really going for it on each of her third attempts on squat and bench, and that's why she's missing. It happens like that, but also you know you didn't leave any weight on the platform. All right, Felicia Baker is up next. 70 kilos on the bar for Felicia. I know we got some Felicia Baker fans in the chat. We are in flight B. And Felicia Baker, man, that was a nice effort right there. 3 white lights. Very, very good. And that was a world record for Felicia Baker. Love how she came back strong. All right, Christina Ullman is up next. 70 kilos on the bar. Christina's representing Ohio. Okay, we got a little bit of a technical issue with for Christina Ullman. They're gonna have to resolve this at the table. So they're trying to resolve this. They'll get it worked out real fast. But we have a technical issue with the score sheet here at the table.
So what are y'all gonna do?
All right, Rebecca Weston is up next. Rebecca Weston's up next. 75 kilos on the bar for Rebecca. Appreciate your patience. We're just trying to work out something at the scorer's table. Still having some issues with the software. All right, it'll be just a moment, folks. Trying to get the score sheet completely correct. Want to make sure lifters get the right weight on the bar. All right, we are almost done. They're getting things sorted out at the scorer's table. And then we'll be right back with the meet. Appreciate all y'all's patience. Take a moment to share this link with anybody you know who loves powerlifting. We're having issues with the software, and they're trying to correct it. We greatly appreciate your patience. All right, the situation is seems like Christina Ullman inadvertently had the wrong weight, and so they're going to allow her to rest and come back and retake her third attempt because we don't want to cheat anybody. And so we want to get this right before we go any further. And so the staff at the scorer's table is working right now on it, and that's why you're seeing some of this delay. Appreciate you guys' patience, and we're getting this resolved as quickly as we can.
Screen is correct.
We need to find the jump.
All right. Good job by the scorer's table to get everything sorted out. We've got the correct lifter up there. We've got the correct weight up there. We do not want to cheat anybody. And so as soon as they recognized the error, they went in, they stopped, and they jumped right on it. It does delay the meet a little bit, but you'd rather take your time and get it done right than to find out later on that you cheated somebody, because the USPA is here for the lifters. All right, so we got Michelle Guerrero. She's going for her third attempt on bench. $72.5 kilos. All right, 3 red lights. All right, Rebecca Weston is up next. Remember, she's a guest lifter. So her third attempt is just her getting some experience on the national stage.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you, if I see it again like that, I'll tell you as fast as I can.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, there's a lot of pressure, dude. You're doing fine.
All right, platform is ready for Rebecca. She's getting ready to go. It's her final bench of the day. All right. She got 1 red light from the head judge. I think they saw what I saw. Looked to me like the bar went down a little bit. It may not have even gone down. It may have been that it traveled too far towards her face, which would then in effect make the barbell go down a little bit. Here comes Donna Wideow. Getting ready to put on a show right now. Let's go. Come on, Donna. I want you to finish strong here. I'm pulling for you. I know you can do this. You got people in the chat who are watching you. Let's go, Donna. All right, she was not able to get it. Still a valiant effort for Donna. She's out here having a good time. I know she's disappointed, but she's having a good time. Always has a smile on her face, very professional. Loving watching her compete. All right, Suzette Aranda's up next. Suzette's having a great day. She's not missed a single attempt yet. Let's see if she can go 6 for 6, 80 kilos on the bar. Good, strong lift. And the judges love it as much as I did. All right, Amara Lamb is up next. Amara missed her first bench not her opener. She missed her first lift when she did her second attempt. So she gets another chance, another crack at it. She's gonna come back, see if she can get that. See if she can go 5 for 6. Still having a very good day. That was a 20-pound jump. That is huge, especially for the bench press. But she's put in the training time, so she must believe she can get it. Her coach believes in her, she believes in herself, or it wouldn't be on there. Let's go, Amara. All right, she's really driving. You see her quads engaging, squeezing those triceps. Got it all the way up to the top, got the rack command, and the judges say 3 white lights, way to come back. Going 5 for 6. All right, Kimberly Brown. Kimberly needs this in order to stay in the meet. She's had issues where the judges have had to talk to her about her lifts on the first and second. And I'm not saying anything negative about her. I'm saying that she's had technical things occur that the judges did not like. And so she needs this. She's done the professional thing. She's talked to the judges each time so she can correct it. I'm pulling for you. Come on, Kimberly. That looks solid, but let's see what the judges say. That is a warrior. There you go. All business. So proud of you, Kimberly. Good job. Jason, it is y'all's fault. And it's these lifters' fault. I'm here hollering because I love powerlifting. If I don't lose my voice by Friday, I did it wrong. Kirsten Rockwood is up next, 87.5 kilos. Kirsten hasn't missed a single attempt so far. Can she keep it going? That is really tough. You see how close together Kirsten's hands are. That means her wrists are not in line with her elbows. It's really tough to bench that way, but she was able to do it. She is so strong. So impressed by her. Sierra Marshman is up next, 100 kilos on the bar. Yeah, I had to dig into my bag of tricks there, Jason, to keep my voice going. I appreciate you guys being in the live chat. Appreciate you watching. All right, this is a world record attempt for Sierra Marshman. That is tremendous. Look how she's squeezing that bar, squeezing the weight, and man, she was so close. I believe she already had the world record, and so that would have just put it a little bit further out of reach, but she's still having a stellar day. Got a world record. Kalani Richardson also has a world record in the squat, and she's got one in the bench, and now she's going to try to put that a little bit further out of reach. All right, she wants to take 2 world records back to Henderson, Nevada. It looks like she's going to. All right, look how she went into position there. Slow and deliberate. You're not going to see an equipped lifter slingshotting themselves and all those things because so much depends on precision with equipped lifting. All right, you can see how her thumbs are slightly higher than her pinky. That's because she's trying to bend the bar during the lift. And that was an excellent lift. Textbook, well executed. Charlie Ritchie's up next, trying to go 3 for 3 on the bench press. Charlie's also a world record holder. Lifting out of Kabuki Strength in Portland, and she's coming out of Portland, Oregon. Made the trip down south. Show them how it's done. All right, let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights for Miss Ritchie. Excellent job. All right, Christina Ullman's up next. All right, Christina is going to come and she's going to retake that 78. She had there's some technical issues with the score sheet, and the wrong weight was put on there. They got that corrected. They gave her time to rest, and now Christina's going to come back. They're verifying it for her. All right, 78 kilos on the bar for Christina. All right, she really wants to get this. Wants to get a second attempt here on the bench successfully. She's already been through so much adversity, but she believes in herself. She has the crowd to get behind her. I want you to get behind her at home. Come on, Christina. All right, come on now. Show them how to do it in Ohio. Come on, Christina. OH, IO, let's go. And good job by the spotters and loaders. But she went down fighting, and now she's going to come back on the deadlift. I expect to see a little bit of that frustration taken out on the bar in the deadlift when Christina hits the platform. All right, Charlie Ritchie's gonna get 2 minutes, and then she's gonna take a fourth. All right, Charlie Ritchie's gonna take a fourth attempt, and while we wait, let's hear from our sponsors.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at USPApowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, we got about 20 seconds left before Charlie Ritchie goes for our fourth attempt. But you guys, if you're in your live chat, you can support the USPA Powerlifting Foundation simply by clicking that donate button, the green donate button at the top of the live chat. 100% of the proceeds from your donation will go to empower athletes, to open up powerlifting to more people who otherwise could not participate. We want more people to be able to get involved with this amazing sport. Go ahead and donate to the USPA Powerlifting Federation now with that donate button. The bar is already loaded, and we're just letting her have time, and then they're going to say platform ready. All right, platform is ready, and here she comes. Charlie Ritchie's going for her fourth attempt. She's going to be digging deep here. It's tough to get a fourth attempt on bench successfully, but I believe she can do it. And not today, but valiant effort by Charlie Ritchie. We are now in Flight C of the bench.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, we give our referees a chance to change around, and the platform is ready for Megan Weisner. Always important to let the referees change seats, switch them out. That way we have fresh eyes on the lifter at all times. Good, strong opener. What did the judges say? All right, she got 2 white lights, and that's all you need. But she's still talking to the referee, finding out what she did, so she can see if she can correct it. All right, Chelsea Burgess is coming up next. 70 kilos on the bar for Chelsea. She's being reminded you cannot get on the platform until they say platform ready. That is actually a safety issue. You don't want a bunch of people on the platform while weights are still being moved, loaded and unloaded. All right, looks like she's gonna try to get her heels really far back. Yeah, going for as big an arch as she can. There is a tremendous arch here for Chelsea Burgess. I can see it from the side. It is crazy. All right, now she's gonna drive her heels into the ground, activate those quads, and boom, there we go. 3 white lights. Successful opener for Chelsea. All right, Kimberly Evans is up next. 70 kilos on the bar for Kimberly for her opener. Kimberly only got her second attempt on squats, so she's looking to have a good, strong showing here on the bench press. Milan Bunker, 70 kilos on the bar. Milan's having a great day, has not missed a single attempt so far. Unfortunately, that was her first miss. She's talking to the judges. They're told her what's going on, and she'll be able to come back and fix that. All right, you see that the spotters and loaders are adjusting those safeties. You set those safeties at weigh-ins. And the purpose of the safety is to make it so that the bar, if something goes wrong and the bar falls faster than a spotter could catch it, then you're still protected. Again, athlete safety is number one. And Marcy Bain, I anticipate she's going to have a pretty big arch here because of how high the safeties are. Marcy's got a war face on. Let's see what she does. Oh, yeah. Arching up. And that is a pretty good arch. It may not look like much, but from my vantage point, I can actually see she's wearing a belt, and there's a pretty big gap between the belt and the bench. All right, 3 red lights for Marcy. She may have jumped to command. All right, Paris Hill is up next. We've already got people cheering for you, Paris, in the live chat. They want you to succeed. Paris only missed her opener on the squat, so she's having a pretty good day so far. Let's see if she can get this bench opener. And the answer is, yup, 3 white lights. Grace Plantillas is up next. Grace also is having a pretty good day, only missed 1 attempt so far. Let's see if she can keep this streak going. I had a question about rewinding and about live results. So there are no live results. I realize that sometimes you watch sports like Strongman and you can see what the scoring looks like in Iron Podium or something like that. That's not available here for powerlifting. And so you just have to wait till the meet is over. Because that depends a lot on the dots and the weight that's lifted and everything else. There's just no way that we have right now to update that. Latasha Cleaver going for her first attempt here with 87.5 kilos. Latasha is all business if you did not know. She is not here for games. Denisha and Terry, I know you know. Latasha's not for games. And she just proved it. She is here about business. Nice job, Latasha Cleaver, with 3 white lights. So anyway, to follow up on what I was saying, the only thing you can do is just continue to look at the athlete information as they come up, and it'll tell you the successful lifts will be in green. Like you see, Hillary Mahoney has not missed a single lift. The unsuccessful lifts will be in red. So if they miss a lift, it'll be in red. So right now, Hillary has not missed a single attempt as they bring the blocks out for her to do her opener on the bench press. Yes, this is Flight C. Felicitas Garcia, this is Flight C. We are on the opening attempts for Flight C. All right, Hillary gets the press command. Looks like a good clean lift, but let's see what the judges say. They said good lift. Hillary is competing 100% raw. No belt, no wraps, no sleeves on the knees. She did it during squat, and she's doing it again in bench. Lynn Bassett is up next. Lynn is having a pretty good day. Only missed 1 attempt so far. Lynn Bassett out of Layton, Utah, gets the press command. And let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. Gotta love it. That's the best you can do. And she did it. Nice job. Deb Wade is up next. 92.5 kilos for Deb. Trying to stay out of y'all's business as much as I can.
No, I saw that when you got you.
There's a lot going on all at once. I'm here to watch George run.
They got me running everywhere.
I'm enjoying it. All right, Deb Wade is up. She's going to go for 92.5 kilos on this opener here. All right. That did not look too clean to me. I wanted to wait until I got confirmation from the referees. The absolute worst thing when you're watching powerlifting is to second guess the referees, and I try not to do that. I know what I see, and in that case, they agree with me. It looked to me like the bar went up a little bit, went up and down before the press command. The bar's got to come down to your chest and be motionless. Eileen Garris is up next. Eileen's trying to make a day of it. She's missed 2 attempts so far, but she did get her second attempt on the squat, so she can turn around right here on the bench press right now with this 95-kilo attempt. Three white lights, gotta love it. Nice job, Eileen. And Julie Roman's up next. This is gonna be a state record attempt for Julie Roman. Julie is going for an Oklahoma state record. Once again, this is an Oklahoma State record for Julie Roman. All right, and what did the judges say? 3 white lights, Oklahoma State record should be checked. Brooke Egbert is up next with a 100-kilo attempt. Brooke's only missed 1 lift, so she's having a pretty good day.
Need anything? You good?
All right, Brooke, let's see what you got here. Let's hit this opener. Representing Montana. And representing it well. Nice job. Good clean opener, 3 white lights. All right, and now we have Megan Wisner. 67.5 kilos for Megan. This is a state record attempt for Megan.
What's it say?
Okay, just click OK.
Okay. Was it the multiples 2.5?
Megan really had a struggle on the squats, but she came back strong, got both her final attempt on squat and her opener on bench. And let's see what the judges say about this second. Yeah, Megan is turning things around here. That's what you like to see. Okay, Chelsea Burgess is up next. She's going to try to get her second attempt as well.
Keep stealing my 2.5 kilos over there.
This is a state record attempt for Chelsea Burgess. So this will be for a South Carolina state record. She's from Greenville. Wrapping her wrists here. Falling back into that arch. Almost like she's about to do a back bridge. And from where her feet are, again, she'll be able to shove those heels down as the lift begins. So she'll have her quads activated the entire time. You see that right there. See that? Quads are on the whole time. Now the bar slowed down a little bit. Not sure if it went down, but the judges will be the best judge of that. 3 white lights. There you go. They've got the best angle, and they said that was a good lift. Good job. State record. Milan Bunker is trying to stay in the meet. She needs to get this bench to stay in the meet. I believe it's just a technical issue. Looked like the bar bounced a little bit on her chest, and that is not, you can't have up-down motion. It's got to go, when you get the start command, the bar's got to go straight down, go to your chest, and stop. You get the press command, go straight up, and stops. Lot cleaner there, and let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Kimberly Evans from North Carolina is up next.
Hillary is a state record, and Green is a
All right, Kimberly's going for her second attempt here. See if she can get a streak going, build some momentum. kind of nudging her feet further back, and she's wedging herself into the bench. Not super far back, but she does have her feet flat and turned out slightly. Okay, you can see daylight between her thighs and the bench, but yeah, and also her butt came off. That's going to be red lighted every time. Good attempt though, and she'll be back. Marcy Bain is up next. Marcy's also trying to get into the stay in the meet with a successful bench. She's going to need this second attempt to be successful to stay in the meet. If not, she can come back on her third, but you don't want to, nobody wants to do that. When you need your third to stay in the meet, you have very few options. She's got a war face on though, so I know she can do it. That was very violent. And what did the judges say? All right, she got 2 white lights. That's all you need. She's on the board now. So she's safe. Squats and bench were both passed, so she's good to go. She can play around with a third attempt or wave it off if she wants to. Gracie Plantillas needs to get into the meet as far as the bench press goes. She's in the meet as far as squat, but she missed her squat opener, so maybe the same thing will be here on the bench. She'll be able to get her second attempt and get a streak going. Sometimes you miss your opener because it just nerves. Yeah, the strength is definitely there. And that was 3 white lights. Nice job. Way to come back. And that was a state record attempt. She was checked. Paris Hill is going for a state record as well on her second attempt. Paris is lifting out of North Dakota. She was originally supposed to be on the blue platform, but she got switched to the red, and I'm glad because I got to see her get 3 white lights right there. All right, now Hillary Mahoney. So far, she is batting 1,000, has not missed a single attempt. Can she go 5 for 5? This is a state record attempt for Hillary. Hillary Mahoney going for this state record here. Lifting completely raw. No assistive equipment at all. No supportive equipment, rather. Good, strong lift, though. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Well done. All right, Deb Wade is up next. Deb needs this to get into the meet or to continue. She's already in the meet. She made her squat successfully. Oh, excuse me.
Is she bench only? She just missed her squats.
Bench only.
Okay.
All right, Deb is bench only. One of our bench only lifters. So she needs this to get into the meet. And that was good. 3 white lights. She's on the board. Lynn Bassett is up next. Trying to build some momentum here. She got her opener on bench. Wants to get her second attempt to keep this moving. This is a world record attempt for Lynn Bassett at 97.5 kilos. Representing Layton, Utah. Let's go, Lynn. She's really fighting. Come on. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Got a little bit of a long press command because the bar was still moving when they touched her chest. The bar has to be motionless or the head referee cannot give you a press command. And here comes Latasha Cleaver to make some more noise on the platform. Strictly business. Not here to play games is Latasha. She's here to put on a show, put in work, and we get to watch. You can see how she flares her lats out when she gets to a certain point in the lift. And the way you can tell she's doing that is because of how her elbows change angles. She flares her lats, and that actually helps you to complete the lift. Well done by Latasha. Julie Roman is up next. We are still in flight C. Other than a few delays because of technical issues, everything is moving right along. Really driving that weight up. That was nice and smooth. It's like a machine out there. Very, very impressive. All right, Eileen Garris gonna go for 102.5 on her second attempt. This will be a world record attempt as well. Looked like a smooth sailing attempt right there. 3 white lights and a world record. Very well done, Ms. Garris. Brooke Egbert is up next. 108 kilos on the bar for Brooke. Who's representing Beast Athletes in Montana. Come on out here and get you this second attempt, Brooke. Come on now. This is a world record attempt for Brooke Egbert. All right, bar's handed off. Got the press command and 3 white lights, well done. World record for Brooke Egbert. Megan Weisner's up next. She's going to go for her third attempt. It'll be 70 kilos, and this will be for a state record. Megan's going for a California state record. You guys can see what kind of day she's had. She missed her first, missed her second on the squats, got a third, and now she's building momentum. Has gotten her last 3 lifts, and she's going to get a state record if she gets this final bench. That's part of the drama of powerlifting. You could turn things around at any time. And was not quite able to get it. Good fight by Megan Wisner. All right, we got Chelsea Burgess now. Coming out of Greenville, South Carolina. This is going to be for to add a little bit more to her South Carolina state record. All right, and they went in and took a good job by the spotters and loaders. Chelsea didn't quite have it in her, but I believe she already had the state record. Kimberly Evans is up next. Kimberly got her opener on bench, but couldn't quite get her second attempt, so she's gonna come back for revenge. Flying all the way here from Asheville, North Carolina. All right, platform is ready for Kim. She's fired up. She's got her handlers behind her, giving her that pat on the back. You can tell she wants this. Let's go, Kim. Show me what you got. And they had to take it. Valiant effort by Kimberly Evans. No lift. Milan Bunker is up next. Milan's only missed 1 lift the entire day, so she's having a good day. Let's see if she can keep this streak going. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada. All right, good job by the spotters. All right, this is going to be a world record attempt for Marcy Bain. Marcy's missed 2 lifts today, but she's having a pretty good day so far. Let's see if she can finish the bench press strong. World record attempt. We got the international referees in the chair. They are ready to watch this, and I hope you are too. Marcy's got her face painted up for war. She's ready to go. Come on, Marcy, let's get it. Marcy's got the crowd behind her. They're clapping for her. Man, she blew that up. All right, nice job. That's a world record for Marcy. Marcy's not for games. Gracie Plantillas is up next. 88 kilos for Gracie. Looks like Marcy's gonna go for a 4th attempt, so we'll get to check that out in a few minutes. But first, we're gonna watch Gracie Plantes go for her 3rd attempt with 88 kilos. All right, successful 3rd attempt for Gracie. Good job. All right, that was a national record as Gracie gets checked. Paris Hill is now going for a state record. If she gets this, Paris will not only have a state record, she will also have gone 3 out of 3 on the bench press. She's having a very good day so far, as you can see. Only missed 1 attempt so far, and that was on her opener in the squat. All right, good job by the spotters. Okay, Lynn Bassett is going to go for a world record now. The platform is ready for Lynn. Going to go for this 97.5 kilos. Try to finish out the bench press strong. Nice handoff. And good job by the spotters. Hillary Mahoney is having an outstanding day. She has missed not a single lift today. Can she go 6 for 6 on the bench press? Hillary is competing 100% raw. No wrist wraps. When she was squatting, she used no elbow sleeves, no wrist wraps, no knee sleeves, no belts. All she's got is a singlet and determination, and she's going after a state record right now. All right, here comes Deb Wade. Deb is again competing bench only, but this is a world record attempt for Deb. That was a grind. What do the judges say about it? Unfortunately, she got 3 reds. All right, We know you're waiting for Latasha Cleaver. And here she is. Last bench attempt. Y'all better get out the way. Latasha's coming through. She's got Stacy Burr there in her corner, and she's going for a national record. All right, good job by our spotters. Good effort by Latasha. All right, Julie Roman. Julie Roman is going for a world record now. All right, Julie gets a start command. This is a world record, folks. Don't you even blink. Let's see what happens. And the judges say, 3 white lights. That dude right there. Y'all him to stay out where the camera.
Oh, let me move his chair.
Yeah, he's in front of the camera right now. All right, Eileen Garris going for her third and final attempt, 107.5 kilos. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. That's how you finish strong. Didn't miss a single bench. Brooke Egbert is next up. Brooke is trying to go 3 for 3 on the bench press. Let's see if she can do it. Come on, Brooke. Good job by our spotters. World record attempt, valiant effort. She'll get stronger, she'll come back, and she'll nail that, I know, next time. Marcy Bain is up next. This is also a world record attempt for Marcy. As you guys can see, this is a 4th attempt. Platform is ready. Marcy is up. 4th attempt will not count towards our total, but it will count towards the record. Getting ready to get started with flight D. But first, Marcy Bain and then Grace Plantillas are going to do 4th attempts. Nice job by the spotters. Once again, doing an outstanding job keeping the lifter safe. And now our final lifter, Flight C, Greaves III, is going to go for a 4th attempt in the bench press. This is for a world record. Gracie getting some loving advice from her handler. And she complies. She was told not to give up, and she did not. However, valiant effort, but didn't quite get it. All right, let's cruise on into Flight D. Take a minute, let the referees rotate, and then we're going to get started with Flight D. We'll be getting started with Shannon Nichols as our first lifter in Flight D on the bench. Beautiful opener. Now you guys see Shannon has a reverse grip that is perfectly legal. Typically when you do a reverse grip bench, you're gonna need a handoff just because of the angle, but it's a great way to bench, especially if you're having shoulder issues or anything like that. It is very tricep dominant, so you gotta have strong triceps in order to do it. But it is perfectly legal. Anastasia Burnett-Colas is up next. There will again be a short break between the bench press and the deadlift so that you can break down equipment, and I'm going to try to get some interviews with athletes for you. And 3 white lights, excellent opener for Anastasia Burnett-Colas. Carla Tarosian is up next. She's going to go 75 kilos for her opener. All right, this is a state record for Carla's opener. Good, strong opener for Carla. Looked like it was no problem at all. 3 white lights. Got a new state record. And it was a Montana state record. Marissa Ramirez is up next. $75 kilos for Marissa is what's on the menu as we are in first attempts on flight B. Once again, we appreciate all you who have been watching today. Thank you for hanging out with us. We know some of y'all you're actually at work. And so we appreciate you tuning in as you can. The live stream will be available for a month. So you do have time to watch it, and you can still share it with friends who want to see what happened. Veronica Hernandez is up next. Veronica is looking to turn things around. She had a bit of a rough time in the squats. So she wants to get this opener here on the bench press. She's representing dead weight strength out of San Diego, California. Blew that up, yeah.
Get back. He just stands there because he doesn't really know where to stand. So he's standing in the way, but it's all right now. Hey, is there a 10-minute break or 15? It's 15.
That's what Mike said on his club. He said 15 minutes.
Okay, so I have time for like 1, maybe 2 interviews.
Yeah, you and Mike were talking earlier. We need to increase the break. Some spotter loaders, and you guys need to.
All right, here comes Heather Clark with her opener, 87.5 kilos. I liked it, but what did the referee say? They liked it too. It's unanimous, 3 white lights. Reminds you guys to support our sponsor, Ivanco Barbell. Check them out on Instagram at Ivanco Barbell and visit their website, IvancoBarbell.com. They've been making quality equipment since 1967. That's about 51 years of high quality equipment. This ain't no flash in the pan. You can trust them. Go check them out. Let them know you appreciate them supporting the sport you love. Meanwhile, Heather Striminger is about to hit up 100 kilos on the bench for her opener. She didn't quite push that as much as she squeezed it up. A lot of tricep there. Very good job. And now, Sasset Smurf, representing Team Smurf out of Madison, Alabama. Emily Thompson, 105 kilos for her opener. Come on now, she's got her glitter belt on. You got a bench heavy with a glitter belt on. Come on now. Blew that weight up, Emily. What did the judges say? 3 white lights, nice job. Represent the South very well. All right, now Monique Bodie, 130 kilos for Monique. All right. Monique's going for 130 kilos. Monique is benching with a little bit more of a flat back. That is okay. The way her feet are flat-footed as well, so you want to watch that when you use leg drive, it doesn't raise your butt off the bench. No problems here. Imposed her will on that barbell, and it's in the meat. Still in the meat. Shannon Nichols is up next. 67.5 kilos for Shannon. This is going to be a state record attempt for Shannon Nichols for her second attempt. This is an Oregon state record attempt for Shannon Nichols. Once again, Shannon reverse grip bench, and it was 3 white lights. Now, reverse grip bench is an allowed way to bench, so it's but it's not a separate category. So it's kind of like sumo versus conventional deadlift. It's still just considered a deadlift. Well, reverse grip bench is just considered a bench here in the USPA, or frankly in the sport of powerlifting. Anastasia Burnett Collins going for 75 kilos on her second attempt. We're going to move it really, really fast here. Here in Flight D, and then we're going to have a 15-minute break between Flight D and deadlifts for Flight A. So we're going to recognize our sponsors. I'm going to round up some athletes to do interviews with, and then we will continue with the meet. Really appreciate you guys being here. Please, please share this link with people who love powerlifting. $75 kilos for Anastasia Burnett Collins. She's lifting without wrist wraps. And you notice that she did not have her thumb wrapped around the bar. Sometimes lifters lift that way because that's just what they're used to. Sometimes lifters lift that way because they want to be able to engage their triceps a little bit more. It just comes down to how you feel comfortable. Carla DeRosen's up next, 80 kilos on the bar. Carla did well with her opener, and this is a state record. I was about to say I expect her to have no problem with it, and she did not. 3 white lights for Carla. Marissa Ramirez, as Carla gets checked for her state record. Marissa Ramirez is up next. Marissa's having a great day. Hasn't missed a single attempt so far. Let's see if she can make it 5 for 5. Good, strong push. She had to squeeze that out when she got to her sticking point. It did not pass, but the strength is obviously there. Veronica Hernandez is up next with 92.5 kilos. She got her opener, and now she's going to try to add to her total a little bit with her second attempt. See if she can get a streak going. Good, strong attempt. You see Veronica's hands are a little bit closer together. That's the way that some lifters like to lift to save their shoulders. It requires tremendous tricep strength, but she did a great job there. Heather Clark is up next, 95 kilos for her second attempt. Heather has a very respectable arch. She put her butt down right before the start command, which is all she needs to do. Solid technique right there. 3 white lights for Heather Clark. And we got another Heather, Heather Struminger. Heather Struminger has missed not a single attempt today. 105 kilos on the bar for Heather. Let's see if she can keep this streak going. This is also a state record attempt. I believe she got a state record earlier on the squat as well. This is a grind for Heather. Can she do it? Come on, going on. Let's go now. Squeeze it out, and let's see what the judges say. Did she get the state record? 2 white lights. Nice job. Heather just had a North Carolina state record. And Emily Thompson had a very easy looking opener. Let's see if she added some weight to the bar. Obviously she did. Let's see what she does with this 112.5 kilos. Keep in mind, it is a world record attempt. I told you, Team Smurf ain't nothing to play with. World record attempt for Emily Thompson, AKA Sassette Smurf, making noise out of Madison, Alabama. And that is a world record that she's taking home with her to Madison, Alabama. Nice job. Monique Body is up next, 135 kilos. This is also a world record attempt. $135 kilos on the bar for Monique Body. She just watched Emily Thompson get a world record. Peer pressure will get you. She said, hey, I want a world record too. Take me a world record to Oakland. Let's see if she can take a world record to the Bay Area. Come on now. Let's go, Monique. Looks like it might happen. Oh, yeah. And next up, we got Shannon Nichols going for her third and final bench press of the day as we finish out Flight D. Again, there will be a short break between bench press and deadlift. Shannon with that reverse grip bench. That's been so good to her. And it's good to her again. 70 kilos is not a problem. 3 white lights. Anastasia Burnett Colas has not missed a single weight today. Can she keep it going? I want to find out if she can go 6 for 6. Anastasia's out of Iowa, and Kenny, Iowa, lifting 100% raw here. And 3 white lights, the streak continues. Well done. And now we got Marissa Ramirez up next, 82.5 kilos for Marissa. She gets the star command. Squeezes that weight up there. A lot of tricep work right there. Nice job. 3 white lights. Way to finish strong. Carla Torogian is up next. This is going to be a state record attempt for Carla. Carla's having a good day on the bench press. She's having a good day in general. She only missed 1 attempt so far today, and that was her second squat. Other than that, it's been smooth sailing for her. Really impressed by her performance today. Oh man, it's like I jinxed her. I apologize, Carla. But that's all right. She's still having a very good day. She went 4 for 6. Can't get mad at that. Here comes Heather Clark. Heather's trying to finish strong on the bench press. She's going to go for 100 kilos. Down to our last few lifters here on the bench. All right, up next is Veronica Hernandez. We saw 3 white lights. Veronica Hernandez is up next, 102.5 kilos for her. She's trying to finish strong as well. See if she can go 3 for 3 on the bench press. She's only missed 2 lifts today. Let's make it a good day. And good job by the spotters. We'll see Veronica again in a deadlift. But right now we got Heather Struminger. Can she go 6 for 6? I think she might be able to, but let's find out. This is a state record. She's already got the state record. She just wants to add to it. Doesn't want anybody else in North Carolina just coming up, showing up and taking her state record at the next meet. So she's got to add weight to it. And that's what she's doing now. Good job by spotters and loaders as Heather finally misses an attempt. It's really pulling for her to go 6 for 6 today, but it was not meant to be. She went 5 for 6, still having a very good day. And now, Team Smurf, world record holder Emily Thompson is going to try to add to that with another hopefully successful bench press attempt to close out Flight D for herself. I'm sorry, no, she's not closing it out. She's the second to the last list, one more lifter after her. But Emily is still going to try to get this world record nudged up just a little bit higher, make it harder to break. It's a good, solid effort. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Madison, Alabama, you got a world record holder in your midst when she gets home. Monique Body wants to go 3 for 3 on bench. This is also going to put a world record on her back. I believe she already has the world record and she's just trying to put it a little bit further out of reach. Keep in mind that Emily can come back and do a 4th attempt if she wants. And if Monique is able to get this, then so can she. And not today. All right, I'm going to find out if Emily's going to put a 4th attempt on the board. Is Emily going for a 4th? All right, there will not be a 4th attempt. We're going to get a short break, and I'll try to round up some athletes to talk to, and we'll be right back with Flight A of deadlift. And we are back. I am joined by the illustrious Donna Whiteout. All right, I tried to make you as famous as possible. I told them that you had a do-it-yourself home gym. It's not all do-it-yourself, but it's got a lot of stuff that your husband created. How does it feel to go from training in your home gym to a stage like this?
It is incredible. The power in here and the energy is insane. It's awesome.
Now, you work as a hairdresser, so you're on your feet quite a bit. Is it tough to get home and then train after being on your feet all day?
Oh, absolutely. Especially for my shoulders. My shoulders get real tired real fast.
All right, so I know that you are excited about being up here. You actually were in the newspaper and everything else, and there's a lot of pressure, but are you having fun?
I am having a blast. A blast. Not doing my best, but I am having a blast.
Well, we can see the effort that you're putting into it. I can tell you that there are people in the chat who are watching you and enjoying your effort. Thank you for sitting in with us, and I cannot wait to see you put on a show for the deadlifts.
Woo, I'm ready to. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Thank you very
Hello,
much.
my Montana people. I freaking love you.
Awesome. Thank you very much. All right. All right, I got another athlete here for you. All right, so the first thing I want to say is let me see your war face. All right, so you showing a lot of fight here today. What is it that you feel, just talk me through your last lift because you had to dig deep quite a bit.
My last lift was a fourth attempt for another world record. I missed my first ones, but they gave it to me to do a fourth. So what I did was took too long on it, and I should have kept the same rhythm as my first two that I did. So.
Okay. Now tell me about the significance of the war paint. Did you trying to have your game face on?
No, actually the red hand stands for all the missing, murdered Indigenous women and children across the United States and Canada. So that represents that symbol for them. And the 1505 is all the recent bodies they found of the Native children from the schools that they found and stuff all across Canada and one in the United States so far for the residential schools.
That right there is a worthy cause to put on your back. And right there, I became a fan right there. Tell everybody what your name is. Tell them where they can follow you on social media because you obviously stand for worthy causes.
My name is Marcy Bain. Follow us on Native Steel. It's our Instagram page. You'll find us there.
Awesome. Please go support Marcy Bain. She's got a worthy cause there, and she's got a lot of people on her back and who are here with her in spirit, and I know that they're cheering for her just like I am. I'm going to lose my voice today, and it's worth it because of what you're doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Thank you.
All right, guys, we got about 5 more minutes before we come back with the deadlift. And as you guys know, the meet doesn't start till the bar hits the floor. So don't go anywhere.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
All right, we're getting ready to get started with Alice Beck. Alice is a warrior. She's been fighting through some pain today, but she's still here, and she's gonna go out here and hit this deadlift. Three white lights, and so Alice is able to continue in the competition. Actually, it looks like Alice is going ahead and she's going to scratch. All right. As I said, Alice went ahead and she did her deadlift so she wouldn't bomb out of the competition. Not sure if she's going to continue. She mentioned she's having some sort of injury.
Alice back, right?
So I believe she went ahead and she scratched her final attempts. And now we're going to Diane Anderson for her opener. Things are going to move really fast now. They always do on the deadlift. Here comes Diane Anderson moving with purpose. 125 kilos for her opener. Carrie Kalinowski's up next. She's going to go 127.5 for her opener. Solid opener for Carrie. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Breon Berry is going to go for an opener of 142.5 kilos. Three white lights, well done. Casey Lynch is up next. Now this is an event that should be right up Casey's alley. You can see how tall she is. The deadlift is typically a good event for taller lifters, but let's see what happens. 142.5 looks like it's no problem for Casey. 3 white lights. Kara Dixon is up next. She's gonna go 142.5 as well. We are on openers for flight A of deadlift, and Kara Dixon just put in a lot of work right there. 3 white lights, well deserved. Alicia Jones is up next, 147.5 kilos for her opener. This is right at double body weight for Alicia. And she makes light work of it. Brianna Lee, gonna go 152.5. Looks like she's gonna go hook grip. That's a very powerful, secure grip, but it is murder on your thumbs. 3 white lights. Been a lot of world records with hook grip. Morgan Rutherford is going to do 155 kilos. Morgan's pulling sumo. Now, one thing to watch when you are doing your mixed grip there is sometimes the bar will helicopter on you, meaning your strong arm will pull it back towards your body, your weak arm won't be able to fight back the supinated arm. And so you'll see the bar kind of like on one side go away from the lifter's body. That can make it more difficult to complete the lift, especially if you're doing sumo. Just something to keep an eye on. Anastasia Cantu is up next. She's been having a pretty rough day, but she's still in the meet. She's not going anywhere. She's determined. There we go. It looks like a good opener to me, but what do the judges say? 3 white lights. Well done by Anastasia. Samantha Day is up next. She's going to go for 165 kilos. Samantha Day is up next. 165 kilos for her. She's going to pull conventional. Looks like she might be doing hook grip as well. Look at that bar bending. 3 white lights. As I said, a lot of great lifts. A lot of world records have been set using the hook grip. It's actually a grip that Olympic lifters use because it is so secure. But we have adopted it here in powerlifting as well. Alex Hubelbank is up next. This is 185 kilos for Alex. Just a little over 400 pounds. It's 407.9. There you go. I like how she stood up, threw her shoulders back, and she got 3 white lights for it. Referee's discussing something with her. So some of the lifters here have their singlets rolled up a little bit. And the reason you want to do that is because you don't want the bar to get caught on the bottom of your singlet. So a lot of times when you get to the deadlift, lifters will pull their singlet up. Because if the bar gets hung on the bottom of your singlet, it can cause it to, when you get it free, it can make it look like there was up and down movement, which you cannot have. You also want the bar to just slide smoothly, which is why Tiffany Savage has so much baby powder on her legs right now. Chalk on your hands, baby powder on your legs, pull the bar up and go. 3 white lights. She did a little variation of the little jump and rip that world record holder Jason Mike uses. Not quite what he does, but it's close. Kerry Kalinowski, 137.5 kilos. Good, strong lift by Kerry Kalinowski. That's a very solid second attempt. $140 kilos for Diane Anderson as she comes in for her second attempt. All right, so there's a slight hesitation there, but she powered through it. Now, there's a difference between what she did and hitching. The center judge may have seen it as hitching, but the side judges said that it was steady. Okay, but good veteran move. She went in and asked the center judge, hey, what did you see? Maybe it's something I can correct. Always a good idea to do that. Kara Dixon's gonna go for 147.5 kilos on her second attempt. Kara's having a very, very good day. You can see she's only missed one attempt today all so far. Oh, this is what you like to see. All right, now I'm not sure what the judges are going to say about that, but that was a solid effort. 3 red lights. All right, it looked there like she was doing a little bit of ramping, and that is not allowed. It is fine in strongman, but in the sport of powerlifting, you have to demonstrate mastery of the weight, meaning it's got to go in a straight line all the way up to the top. Then you'll get a down command, and you have to hold on to the bar and put it down under control. It's all about showing that you have mastered that weight. Breon Barry, 152.5 kilos. All right, what did the judges say about that? They liked it. 3 white lights, well done. Alicia Jones for her second attempt. We are flowing smoothly through Flight A. We're already on second attempts for Flight A. Gets a love tap on the back. Now she's ready to go put in some work. This is more than double body weight for Alicia. Alicia's got a hybrid stance. The great Ed Cohen used to deadlift in this stance where his feet were a little bit further apart, but it wasn't quite sumo. Ed's feet may have been a little bit further apart than hers. The thing to worry about is that your hands, with the way she is, her hands are almost getting in the way, but it did not stop her there. Casey Lynch is up next. As I said, this should be Casey's event. 152.5 kilos for Casey. Having a pretty good day. She's hit all of her first and second attempts. Let's see if she can keep that going. Okay, the reason why she had to go back is they wanted to give her a full minute. All right, they're gonna say platform ready. The idea is to make sure she gets all her rest. Casey's like, I don't need that, let's go, give me that weight. All right, you see her legs shaking a bit. Her hamstrings are firing, trying to keep up with this weight. She did a very nice job. That's a solid pull. 3 white lights. Anastasia can too. See if we can get a streak going, Anastasia. Let's get this second attempt. That was a solid looking lift to me. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, well done. Brianna Lee's up next, 162.5 for her. This will be the same way, but you notice that they still tighten up the collars. You want everyone to have a level playing field. Brianna's gonna lift sumo. See her kind of trying to root her feet into the ground. You don't want to feel like you're slipping. And so what she's doing is getting rid of anything that's slick under her feet, generating as much friction as possible. And 3 white lights for Brianna. Morgan Rutherford's up next. Morgan got her opener pretty well. Let's see what she can do with 165 kilos. Okay, Morgan, let's go. Oh yeah, sound like she heard me. Very well. 165, no problem. 3 white lights. Samantha Day, going for 175 kilos. I need to get one of those bar jacks in my home gym. The one I have, you have to use one side at a time, and I don't like it. I want to get one where you're gonna do the whole bar. Check out Ivan Cole, see if they have one. Samantha Day is up next. 175 kilos. She got her opener, no problem. Let's see if she can keep this streak alive. Having a good day so far. Looks like that good day continues. 3 white lights. All right, Alex Hubobank has not missed a single attempt today. Can she keep this going? Can she keep doing it? What's gonna happen? Let's find out. Got that down command and she's out. Look at that, she don't even want to stick around. She's like, I know this was good. Got 1 red light and she's already spoken to the referee about it. Say, hey, I'm good to go, I'm out. Strictly business is Alex Hubobank. Tiffany Savage is up next. Team Savage, here she comes. Headed for the platform with violent intentions. All right, Tiffany's all set up. She's ready to go. She's got a minute. A little under a minute to go. Plenty of time. Look how violent that was. It was not meant to be. That is her first missed attempt today, though. She's been having a phenomenal day. She'll be back for her third. And here comes Diane Anderson. Diane Anderson, 142.5 kilos. Hey, and just because Tiffany didn't get that lift doesn't mean she can't get it. Sometimes it's a matter of positioning. The bar might have gotten out too far ahead of her. Anything could have been the cause. I've seen many lifters miss a lift in the deadlift and then come back And next thing you know, the bar just flies up. It's a lot more technical than people think. But we are on third attempts. Diane Anderson, flight A. Good, strong effort. Love that final attempt. Unfortunately, she did not get it. Still a solid day for Diane. She can go back to Tehachapi with her head held high. Carrie Kalinowski is up next. I want Carrie to get this. She's not gotten a third attempt all day. I want her to get her third attempt in the deadlift. Let's get this third attempt, Carrie. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me. Let's go. Come on now. Man, that was so motivating. Come on now. Oh, my God. Did not get it. And I believe it's because her knees might have kind of dipped in there a little bit. Might have been a little bit of hitching. Solid effort, though. Kara Dixon missed her second, but she's going for her third now. Let's see if she can get it. Come on, Kira. Well done, Kira. I ain't mad at that at all. Very well done. 3 white lights, way to come back. Casey Lynch is up next. Trying to finish out her day strong. Casey's not gotten any of her third attempts today. I want her to get this third. Come on, Casey. Come on, come on, come on. Get that weight up there. Look at that smile on her face. You gotta love that. Come on now, 3 white lights. Yeah, baby. I tried to get an interview with Casey. She said, I just want to stay in the zone. I said, you know what? I gotta respect that. All right, here comes Brianna Barry. Brianne Barry. Been having a pretty good day, as you can tell. She's only missed 1 lift. Let's see if she can finish the day strong. All right, she got 2 reds. It looked like she hits just a little bit. This is, look, we're not putting anybody down because of hitching. This weight's heavy. And at the very least, if you get it, even if you get caught for hitching, at least you know you can lift it. You've got time. You go back, you train, you're like, okay, I know I can do this. Work on the technique, get a little stronger, master that weight, come back. Powerlifting is about progress. Alicia Jones, let's see what kind of progress she's made. Can she pull well over double body weight? Let's find out. She's got the socks for it. Let's go. And so close. All right, the reason there's a back spotter is because sometimes you could pass clean out on the deadlift. So well done by the back spotter. Safety first for the athletes. What a class act by Alicia, shaking the referee's hands. Anastasia can too, 167.5. Anastasia came back strong after having a rough time in the squat and the bench. She's hit her first 2 deadlifts. I want her to get this last deadlift to finish the day strong. Regardless, she can hold her head up high. But I just want it for her because I like seeing people succeed. And for everybody calling for an interview with Emily Thompson, I tried to find her and I could not find her. So y'all tell her to come to find me. I'm easy to find, and I'll be happy to interview her. Anastasia Cantu, well done. Got 2 white lights, finished the day strong. Now look at that, she's getting hugs from her competitors. That's what's so great about powerlifting. Morgan Rutherford is up next. Morgan's only missed 1 lift today. 172 kilo is going to be her last lift for the day. Getting fired up back there. Let's go. Come on now. Finish nationals off strong. That was a solid pull. 3 white lights. All right, you notice that her legs got straight. She had to lock the rest of that deadlift out with all hips. Anybody who says sumo's cheating, it makes it easy. Well, did you see that? Did you see that? Reminder, you guys will be able to watch this as a replay for the rest of for an entire month. So don't think that you cannot go back and check out this action again. Heck, if I were you guys, I'd watch this before working out. Get motivated. Brianna Lee is up next. She's gonna motivate me. Brianna's been all about business today. She's using that hook grip, and she in 172.5 got a problem they gotta solve. State record on the line. She wants to be Tucson, Arizona state record holder. Did she get it? Yes, she did. And she's gonna get checked. 3 white lights. We are cruising through Flight A. About to head straight into Flight B. This will be a national record though. Before we go any further, Samantha Day is going to do a national record attempt, 182.5. All right, come on, Samantha. I know you want this national record. Let's go. Come on, young lady. I like what I saw. Did the judges like it? 3 white lights, they did. National record holder. And now she's got to be checked. Can't go hugging people till they check you. Okay, Alex Hubelbank has not missed a single attempt today. If she gets this, she's going to go back to Boston. 9 for 9. That is sick. Let's see if she can get this done. Come on, Alex. This is so motivating. Oh no. I'm not sure that's gonna pass. And I was correct. There was a little bit that was hitching at the top. Rocking back, that's not allowed. Not in the sport of powerlifting. But what an awesome day for Alex. She did, at least she knows she can lift that weight now. All she's got to do now is master it, and I believe in her. Can't wait to see her on the platform again. Tiffany Savage is up next, 220 kilos on the bar for Tiffany. This will be a California State record attempt. Tiffany's gonna close out flight A for us, and then we're gonna go straight into flight B. Let's check it out, Team Savage, one more time. This is it. This means something. This matters. Let's go, Tiffany. Okay, Team Smurf, do you know how many people are in here with multicolored hair? There's a lot of people in here with multicolored hair, I promise you. Also, I might have been running to the bathroom. All right, the crowd is behind Tiffany Savage. I know all you guys in the live chat are behind her. The crowd is behind her too. Let's go, come on now. Oh, so close. We're checking to make sure she's okay. A lot of effort, valiant effort. Show of class, shaking the referee's hands. That's what you want. Well done. Kirsten Rockwood is going to get things started in Flight B. We are rolling straight through. Let's go. We are in Flight B. First attempts. All right, we pause for a moment to let the referees switch chairs, and then we'll be ready to get started. Shout out to all of our platform staff, the referees, the spotters, the loaders, keeping our athletes safe and making sure that the calls are made accurately. Consistent judging is what we want. All right, here goes Kirsten Rockwood, gonna get things started off for us. Good, solid opener there for Kirsten. 3 white lights. All right, Amira Lamb, been having a solid day so far, only missed 1 attempt, and I don't think that deadlift's gonna be a miss. It looks good to me. That's right, 3 white lights. Samantha Kimping, 147.5 kilos. These openers are looking nice and easy like they should be. 2 white lights for Samantha. Sierra Marshman's up next. This is a world record attempt right off the bat. There's a slight delay because we need to make sure that we have at least one more international referee in the chair. That is the only way that a world record attempt will count. Okay, we've got an international referee on hand. Not very much question right there, though. That looks solid. 3 white lights, world record. This will also be a world record attempt for Christina Ullman. 152.5 kilos for Christina. Sportnet Iron Rebel singlet. Iron Rebel, one of the sponsors for the 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals. They got a booth here too, so if you're in the area, come grab you a singlet. I like that. Do the judges like it? The judges love it. Very well. It's unanimous. Michelle Guerrero is up next. Michelle wants 152.5 kilos. So we're going to give it to her and see what she does with it. All right, that looked pretty easy. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights, well done. All right, Rebecca Weston, still getting some valuable national level experience here. Even though these lifts do not count in the meet, it is still an invaluable opportunity to get a bunch of high level officials looking at your lifts and critiquing them, making you better as a lifter. This is a pro move and it will make her a better lifter in the long run. Three white lights, good lift for Rebecca Weston. Next up, Donna White Owl. Donna with the infectious smile. If you missed my interview with Donna, all you have to do is when the live stream is over, click on it again to watch the replay, and you'll be able to see my interview with Donna. Solid lift. 3 white lights, I told you, I can tell. Suzette Aranda's up next, 155 kilos. Suzette's having an awesome day, has not missed a single attempt. Can she keep that going? That looks solid to me. What did the judges say? They said, John, you're right, 3 white lights. Felicia Baker's up next. And she wants 155 kilos for her opener. Wide variety of footwear choices here in powerlifting. Looks like she's lifting in some old standby, the Chuck Taylor. Nice flat shoe. Boom, look at that smile. She knows she got it. Is she right? 3 white lights, yup. Charlie Ritchie is going for a world record. She's got world records and other things today, but she wants to get a world record deadlift as well. Who could blame her? Why not? You're here anyway, you might as well get a world record. All right, what did the judges say? And that is a world record for her to throw in her bag and take back to Portland, Oregon with her. Show everybody else on Kabuki Strength. Hey, look what I got, guys. Kimberly Brown is up next. 175 kilos for Kimberly. All right, this is a world record attempt for Kimberly Brown. This is what she's been waiting for. This is why it meant so much to her. She got that bench. She got that squat. She got that bench on the last attempt. And now she gets to try for a world record. Come on, Kimberly, I want you to get it. Let's go. Show them what you're made of. All right, you guys saw her lean to the side. That's what I was talking about. Sometimes your weak hand gets pulled away from your body. The barbell will twist, and then it shoves you kind of over. You get off balance, but she's so strong. She's able to control it just enough to get that world record. Nice job. And Kalani Richardson going for a world record attempt as well as Kimberly gets checked. Kalani is single ply. So you're going to see her have to hit that groove. I believe she's going to be pulling herself down and into the bar. That way she'll engage that suit. She's going sumo. Looks like she may actually be going straight down. I don't know. Let's see what she does. Yeah, she goes straight down, almost as if she's squatting. So now the suit is trying to pull her up. There you go. Right in that groove of the suit. Well done, pro move. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Kirsten Rockwood, 152.5 kilos. Let's see what Kirsten does with it. Kirsten Rockwood is up next. Let's go, Kirsten. Come on now. Second attempt. Time to be serious. Let's go. Good, solid second attempt to me. 2 white lights. It's the exact same referee each time. So it looks like she may have something going on that side, which happens. Three white lights for Amira Lamb. Amira's having such a great day. Look at that. She's only missed 1 attempt all day long. And now Samantha Kimpick is coming up. This is going to be a state record attempt for Samantha. This is a solid attempt right here. Samantha is grinding through that. You got to know how to grind if you're going to be successful in powerlifting. And she got 2 white lights. Well done. What I mean by grind is there's a point where the bar doesn't seem like it wants to go up. But you have to just continue applying pressure. That's why exploding isn't necessarily the way to go. You got to learn how to apply steady, continuous pressure, or else you'll explode. You hit your sticking point, you've got nothing left. So you got to, I mentioned Richard Hawthorne yesterday, but he said it's got to be kind of almost like you're like a rocket ship and you're just going up, and it's just steady pressure going up. As opposed to dynamite, boom, it's gone, and you got nothing left. Grinding is a skill, and we just saw it displayed. Rebecca Weston here, getting some valuable experience. Gonna go 160 kilos. Three white lights for Rebecca. All right, Christina Ullman's up. This is gonna be a world record attempt for Christina. Christina had a battle back, but she is Ohio strong, and so she is going to get this world record. I believe she already has a world record, because she already had a world record in the bench, but I think she already took the world record in the deadlift. Just wants to put it a little bit further out of reach. OHIO, let's go. Come on now, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Solid lift right there. Oh man, the side judges saw something they did not like. They've got the best angle. Sometimes you can't see from the front. But she's got one more time to come back. One more chance. Okay, look, Donna Whiteout, I'm gonna need you to get this second attempt. I refuse to allow you to only get one attempt today in each one of the lifts. Donna, I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for you. You better do it. You better get it. Come on, Donna. Come on, come on. Don't you quit on me. Come on, Donna. Down under control. What do the judges say? Two reds. Now she's going to find out what they saw. What did they not like? See if she can correct it. Solid attempt, though. She's got one more chance. Come on, Donna. I know you can do it. Sierra Marshman is coming back. She's only missed one attempt today. This is to just add a little bit more weight onto her world record, as well as her meet total today. Going back to Eugene, Oregon with a world record, but she wants to be able to say she did more weight than ever. Let's add weight. Very good. One thing that I've noticed I've not seen here today, and I'm very glad about it, is you haven't seen any rib calluses. That shows that these lifters are taking time to take care of their hands. That's a very, very good thing. All right, Michelle Guerrero's got the same weight, 165 kilos. Okay, we're pausing because we just lost the screen. All right. But Michelle Guerrero successfully got it. Two white lights, successful attempt right there. Nice job, Michelle. Suzette Aranda going for a state record. Good job by the scorers table to get that score sheet back. Suzette has not missed a single attempt today. Let's see if she can keep this streak going. I want her to do it. Come on now. Let's go 8 for 8. You're all the way here. You're here anyway. Might as well work. Let's go. Whoa, man, I like that. Man, I love that deadlift. Do the judges love it? They love it too. State record. I got fired up all over again. I don't know if y'all could catch that. I said, whoa! All right, 172.5 kilos for Felicia Baker. The bar is loaded. The platform is ready. Felicia is ready too. Come on now, let's get this second attempt. We are in flight B, second attempts. Easy money, that's what you like. Okay, but you guys can see a lot of the lifters are mixing their grip. The bar is like they're leaning a little bit on the side where it's mixed. This is a world record attempt right here.
I'm saying if you move it, it might do it just on my screen.
It should just go.
Yeah.
It's not going. It's not going.
Okay, we're having some technical difficulties right now. Having a problem with the score sheet, with the score state. Our scores table is working on it right now. Working fast and getting it back. We are back in business just in time for me to check out a world record attempt by Charlie Ritchie. All right, Charlie Ritchie's 177.5 kilos.
No.
All right, bar loaded. Looks like the platform is ready. Let's just. Not sure if we've gotten platform ready yet. Okay, yes we have. All right, here we go. Party's about to start. Charlie Ritchie putting in work. Trying to go back to Oregon with a little bit more weight on that world record. Bam, what? As my daughter likes to say. 3 white lights, that's what I'm talking about.
Charlie was good.
And now we got Kimberly Brown up next, 182.5 kilos. This is going to be a world record for Kimberly Brown. All right, Kimberly Brown is back. She already got a world record. She wants a little bit more. Let's put some more on that. And while you at it, put some respect on my name. Let's go. Come on, Kimberly, make me lose my voice. Come on. So close. So close, but a good day so far anyway. Let's see if she comes back to give it one more try. Kalani Richardson wants 197.5. She's already got a world record. She's like, hey, we're going to add to that. She's having such an awesome day. Just look at it. Look at the evidence in front of you. She's missed not a single attempt. Is she unstoppable? Is there a weight out here she can't lift? So far, no. But let's find out. Notice how she's almost squatting down to the bar. This is a true sumo. Going hook grip. Save that bicep. Nice and easy. And the judges say 3 white lights. Congratulations. Add more to that world record if you don't mind. Christina Ullman's up next, 160 kilos. All right, Christina, I want you to get another attempt here. I want Christina to finish her day with a successful third attempt. Come on now, show me what you're made of, Christina. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's go. All right, this is it. This is our final attempt. Will she be able to get this? This is to add to her world record. Can she do it? Pull herself up there. Come on now. Don't you quit. Not quite. Not meant to be today. Good effort. Solid performance today, though, because Christina showed so much grit and courage. She could have quit at any time earlier, but she did not. You know who else didn't quit? Donna Whiteout. Donna is still here fighting. She going out swinging. Come on, Donna. Get yourself up. Let's go. Let's go, Donna. They said deadlifts are your jam. Show me what you got. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. All right, now what did the judges say this time? 3 white lights. That's what I'm talking about. She can go home and tell her grandkids grandma does not quit. All right, this is a state record attempt for Samantha Kimpink. Samantha's representing Fort Drum, New York. Trying to take a New York state record right now. Right now. Finish out the day strong. State record, let's go. It is mine, not yours. Watch out, she runs New York. Oh, so close. Glad she's okay though. Good solid effort. I loved watching her compete today. You know who else I love watching compete? It's Kirsten Rockwood. Kirsten has been unstoppable. This freight train doesn't even slow down. Look at all that green right there. One more time. One more time, Kirsten. Can you do it one more time for Lake City, Pennsylvania? Come on, one more time. Look how she's pulling the slack out of the bar. Grind, pull herself down into it. Grind through it, come on now. PA's on your back, let's go. PA's on your back. All right, she's shaking, but the bar didn't go down, but what did the judges say? Unfortunately, she finally was defeated by a weight. Awesome job, Kirsten. Awesome job today. I love watching you compete. Amara Lamb. Amara, show me what you got. Can you go 3 for 3 on deadlifts? I just like to know. I want to know if you can do it. You went 3 for 3 on squats. Can you go 3 for 3 on deadlifts? Don't tell me. Show me. Show me. Show me now. Amira Lamb, let's go. I apologize, I've been butchering your name all day. But get this deadlift, I'll get your name right. Let's go, Amira. 3 white lights, very well. Awesome job. Susie Burke says, yeah, Donna, no quitting my daughter. You can be very proud of her, Susie Burke. Thank you for being here all day with us. Check it out in the live chat. I know it's a long day. We've been going since 9 o'clock this morning. Thank you for hanging out with us, all of you guys who stuck with us. We are rolling through deadlifts right now. Rebecca Weston is about to do her final attempt. That was a good deadlift. Only thing is, I did not like how she snapped her elbows straight right before she began the lift. That's really rough on your bicep tendon. And I'm not her coach, so it's between her and her coach. But just for longevity's sake, and I'm 48 years old next month, so now longevity matters to me. And I'd like to see her. She's 26 years old. I want to see her have a long career in this sport. Loved watching her compete, so professional. Suzette Aranda hasn't missed a lift today. Can she keep it going? Can you keep it going, Suzette? Come on, Suzette. Come on, go, 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 go. What a pull. Let's see what the judges thought of it. The judges are in love with that pull. 3 white lights for a perfect day, 9 for 9. Sierra Marshman has only missed 1 attempt. Can she come back and add to this world record? We are in 3rd attempts of Flight B. Flight B. All right, Sierra. Last time. Last time. Don't you quit. Don't you quit. What did the judges say about it? She got 1 red, and I believe that was, it looked like hitching on one side, but she got it. 2 whites, that's all you need. World record. We'll take it. Felicia Baker is up next. 175 on the menu. Final attempt. No holding back. You got nothing to hold back for. Let's go, Felicia. Let's finish strong. Come on, Felicia. I believe in you. Come on now. Get this 2nd attempt here. Impose your will. Impose your will. What did the judges say? 2 white lights is all you need. Nice job in the crowd. Literally went wild just now. That's what I'm talking about. Charlie Ritchie's back. 182.5 kilos. She's not satisfied with having a world record. She doesn't want anybody to be able to beat it, so she's going to add more weight to it. Let's go, Charlie. One more time representing Kabuki Strength. Let's go one more time. Can you do it one more time for me? All right, let's go, Charlie. Last time, 182.5. Just one more time. One more road to cross. Let's go. Ain't no sense of holding back. You're here anyway. You might as well work. Come on now. Stay with it. Stay with it. Waiting to see what the judges say. They're holding us in suspense. Come on here, Judge. Hit that button now. He mesmerized. Yeah. Charlie mesmerized him. When your lift is so awesome, the head chair is in a daze, like, whoa. Kimberly Brown's up next. 182.5 kilos for Kimberly. This is the last time, Kimberly. Last time you're gonna lift at Nationals for 2021. What do you have left? What do you have left? Oh, class act by Charlie. Paying respects to the judges. But now Kimberly Brown has got zero respect for this bar. So I'm about to disrespect you and do whatever I want. I don't care that you won the first round. I'm back. I want a rematch. Prove I can't lift you. Let's go. This is a world record. So if she gets it, she should be able to get a fourth if she wants it. All right, valiant effort. Kimberly Brown is a straight-up warrior. Love watching her compete today. She did not back down 1 minute. Michelle Guerrero's up next. I want Michelle to get this third attempt. She's not been able to get a third attempt all day. I want this deadlift to be her first third attempt. Come on, Michelle. Let's get this thing and close it out right. Come on, I believe in you. Don't you quit on it. Don't quit on it. Not sure if she was able to lock that out. It looks like she was not. Solid effort, though. Got another world record attempt here from Kalani Richardson. Kalani is a single-ply lifter who's been putting on a clinic. This has been a single-ply clinic by Kalani Richardson. So you're going to do it for you one more time. So say, all right, I'm going to show you one more time how to do this. Hope y'all paying attention this time. I'm going to show you one more time how to do this. Oh, that's squeeze. Look at how she squeezed the weight off the floor. Solid effort there. 3 white lights for a perfect 9 for 9 day. Solid world record attempts there by Kalani Richardson. Suzette Aranda has a world record already. She's going to go for a 4th attempt. And then we're going to go into flight D. I'm sorry, flight C. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's all right. I didn't want the day to be over anyway, so we're just going to go into flight C. And then Charlie Ritchie is also going to go for a 4th attempt. That's what I'm talking about. Show me more deadlifts. Let's go. Was not meant to be, but a solid day nevertheless for Suzette. And now Charlie Ritchie gonna go for her 4th attempt. Charlie Ritchie representing for Oregon. She's got Oregon on her back. I'm gonna show y'all how to do this. 4th attempt right now. Come on now, stay with it. You got this in you. This is it. Well, there you go. And y'all just got a new role model. Charlie Ritchie from Portland, Oregon. Charlie Ritchie from Portland, Oregon is your new role model. We are rolling right into flight C. Flight C. Hillary Mahoney, you better get ready. We're coming to you next. We're letting the referees rotate, and then we're going to get started with Hillary Mahoney. while we got a second, if you guys enjoy powerlifting, I'm going to do a shameless self-plug. Go to the Garage Gym Life Media YouTube channel and check us out this Saturday. We're going to be live streaming the Georgia Drug Tested Open. The strongest athletes from Georgia, Alabama, and Tennessee are going to be showing up for the Georgia Drug Tested Open. Garage Gym Life Media YouTube channel. Same commentary. I'm flying back in so I can do commentary there as well. But right now, Hillary Mahoney, that's what I'm talking about. Easy opener. And once again, she's not using the thing. No belt, no nothing. All she needs is herself. Shari Figursky, 135 kilos. Shari is a deadlift-only competitor. As I said, the USPA has multiple opportunities for you to compete. You can be bench only, you can be deadlift only, you can be push-pull, which is bench and deadlift, and you can do full meet. We want everybody to be able to come play. Go to USPA.net, find a meet that is near you so you can jump in it. Chelsea Burgess is up next, 135 kilos for her opener. Let's see what she does with it. Chelsea's gone 3 out of 6 right now. So let's see if she can turn it around for deadlifts. Go 3 for 3 and finish the day strong. Nice, easy opener. Didn't look she had any problems with that. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. There you go. Nice job, Chelsea. Paris Hill is up next. Paris wants to start strong. I know she does. 137.5 kilos for Paris. Shout out to all of the athletes who competed today. Really enjoyed watching everyone compete. Nice job by Paris Hill. Nice job by Paris Hill right there. 3 white lights. Lynn Bassett's up next, 147.5 kilos. All right, that's not gonna pass, and she already knew it. And what you saw there was how she shrugged her shoulders. And when she was shrugging her shoulders, you saw the bar went up and down. That's not allowed. Marcy Bain. Marcy Bain is representing for a great cause. Thinking of all the indigenous people, indigenous American people who have lost their lives in the U.S. and Canada. So in North America. She's commemorating all of their passing with a red hand across her face. I call it war paint, and in a way it is. We got to fight against this. We got to value the lives of the people who were here on this continent first. They matter. They matter. Let's go, Marcy. Marcy's got a world record attempt right here. Solid attempt. What did the judges say? 3 white lights for Marcy Bain. Gracie Planteas up next, 155 kilos. All right, looks like the platform is not ready yet. All right, platform's not ready. Gracie Planteas, 155 kilos. Let's see if she can nail this opener. Come on, Gracie. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. Nice job. That's her first opener of the day. She's always had to come back on the second attempt to get it. Nice job, Gracie. Julie Roman is going to go for a world record right now, 165 kilos. Julie Roman has been close to unstoppable today. She's only missed her last squat. Other than that, she's been 100%, and it looks like it's happened again. Nice job by Julie Roman. Got that world record. Milan Bunker's up next. All right, Milan Bunker is up next. 165 kilos for Milan. It is the same weight. Milan Bunker's going after this right now. Let's go. All right, notice how she's rolling the bar out. That's a way that some lifters use to get themselves in position. It's hard for them to get down there. So what they'll do is they'll roll the bar out and use the momentum of the bar to help themselves get into a good position, and then they'll stand right up. That way they get a little bit of momentum, which is very difficult to do in the deadlift. Kimberly Evans has a world record attempt on the menu. This is going to be 167.5 kilos. All right, 167.5 kilos for Kimberly Evans, opening up for deadlifts with a world record attempt. All right, we're waiting for Kimberly to come out. She's gotten the platform ready call. Getting the last sniff of ammonia, 56 years young, getting ready to set, getting ready to attempt a world record. Got a mouthpiece in, time to work, let's go. Come on, Kimberly. Time to work. Time to work. Get your hard hat. Let's go. Time to work. 17 seconds. Let's go. That looks solid to me. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. Nice job. Nice job, Kimberly. All right, here we go. Next up is Megan Weisner, 180 kilos. Megan's gone 3 for 6. Let's tip the scales towards the positive. Let's nail this opener, Megan, and then see if we can't go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Come on now, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Do it now. Okay, what did the judges say? 3 white lights. They love it. All right, let's keep this rolling. Let's keep this thing going. Brooke Egbert is up next. Brooke has 180 kilos on the bar. Our head referee's back. He had to say something to Megan, but he is back in the chair ready to watch. Brooke Egbert with 180 kilos. Very low starting position. See how low her butt was when she got into position? That worked very well for her. A lot of times athletes will start with their butt a little bit higher, but she may be able to, might do it because she's able to generate more leg drive that way. Eileen Garris is up next, 185 kilos for Eileen. Let's see how she handles this opening attempt. Solid attempt for Eileen Garris, and the judges love it. Latasha Cleaver is up next. All right, Latasha. Latasha's all about business. 200 kilos. Let's see what you do with it. Come on now. Let's go. Come on now. Get serious. Good, solid lift. Now, she ain't want to put it down. Somebody tell her to put it down. 3 white lights. Nice job, Latasha. Hillary Mahoney's up next, 130 kilos. All right, Hillary Mahoney's up next, 130 kilos for Hillary Mahoney. This will be her second attempt. All right, Hillary, let's do it again. Just do what you've been doing. Be awesome all day. She's got that hybrid stance. It's a hybrid of sumo and conventional. Same stance used by the great Ed Cohn. Good lift. Chari Figursky, our deadlift only competitor. All right, Sherry, come on now. She really had to fight for that last one. Let's see what the judges did not like that, though. It looked like she did a little bit of ramping. I'm sorry, not ramping, hitching. It was 3 reds. She got red lighted. Sherry got red lighted. Chelsea Burgess is up next, 142.5 kilos. Okay, Chelsea Burgess is up next, 142.5 kilos. Takes a minute to get calm. She's got plenty of time. All right, see how she took some extra time to throw her shoulders all the way back at the top. Tries to make sure she doesn't. She gets white lights there. All right, she's talking to the referee. Hey, what'd you red light me for? Is this something I can fix? Paris Hill is up next. Her second attempt is going to be 142.5 kilos. Nice job by Paris Hill. All right, Lynn Bassett is up next, 152.5 kilos. Lynn missed her opener, but she's back for revenge. This is a world record attempt for Lynn. Let's see if Lynn can get this. Come on now, you need this to stay in the meet. This is a world record for Lynn. Nice job for Lynn getting checked. Oh. Yes, Lynn is getting checked now. She's a world. Gracie Plantillas is up next for her second attempt. 158 kilos for Gracie. This is also a world record attempt for Gracie. Looks solid to me. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Nice job, Gracie. Next up is Marcy Bain. All right, Marcy Bain. This is going to be a world record attempt. Marcy's already got the world record, but she's going to add to it a little bit. Once again, trying to bring attention to the plight of the native peoples of North America. Good, solid lift to me, but what did the judges say? There you go, 3 white lights. Stood up strong, threw her shoulders back. That's what you want. Julie Roman, world record attempt for Julie. All right, Julie Roman, she's eager, but the platform is not ready. Gonna brush off the platform. They're gonna brush off the bar, get all the excess chalk out of it. That way, Julie's got a good gripping surface. Once you start getting so much chalk on the bar, it actually makes it tough to grab onto. But you want all the athletes to have the same level playing field there. Maybe a little bit of blood on the bar. And whenever there is, they gotta clean it off. Again, lifter safety is paramount. That looked like a good, strong second attempt. And 3 white lights. Add that to that world record, Julie Roman. Good job. Kimberly Evans is up next. She also has a world record attempt. The weight is the same. Second attempt for Kimberly Evans. Can she do it again? I want her to get this. Come on, Kim. I want you to get this second attempt. Let's finish this. Stay strong. Looked like a good attempt to me, but what did the judges say? 3 white lights. Yeah. Milan Bunker is up next. Going 182.5 for her second attempt. A lot of grind right there, Milan. Come on now, let's go. Get your weight up. Nice job. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Megan Weisner. It might be Wiesner. I'm not sure. If it's wrong, I apologize. Megan, 187.5 kilos for your second attempt. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? I want you to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts, Megan. Megan, come on now. You can do this. Come on, Paul, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. And what did the judges say about it? Three white lights. All right, nice lift, good lift for Megan. Good lift for Megan. Good lift for Megan. Good lift for Megan. All right, we got a state record for Brooke Egbert. And 3 white lights for Brooke Egbert. Solid second attempt. Eileen Garris is up next, 197.5 kilos for Eileen. All right, Eileen, let's get this done. Come on now. You only got 2 more shots at it. You only got 2 shots at the deadlift. Oh, yeah. She's ready. She's all about business. She's serious. Looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights. And here comes Latasha Cleaver. Here to raise a ruckus again. Got an opener. Time to smash the second attempt. Come on, Latasha. Coming out of Tyler, Texas. Flew all the way to California to cause trouble. Let's go. Look at her face. She is not to be played with. Let's go. Not meant to be. Valiant effort, though. Valiant effort. No lift for Latasha. No lift for Latasha. All right, Eileen Garris is up next for her third attempt. Third attempt for Eileen Garris. We are now starting third attempts for Flight C. Flight C, third attempts getting started right now. Eileen Garris. Eileen's had a pretty good day. Okay. Correction, Hillary Mahoney is first up. Hillary's only missed 1 lift today. Can she keep this streak going? 137.5 on the bar. Let's go, Hillary, come on now. Last chance at this, let's go. Don't you quit, come on, come on. Not today. Very nice day, though. She went 7 for 9. Solid day. Chari Figursky is up next. Deadlift only. This is her third and final deadlift attempt. She is competing in the deadlift only division. Looked like a solid attempt. 2 white lights. Good lift for Chari Figursky. Chelsea Burgess is up next, 147.5 kilos.
Just say cats. Come on, damn it.
No, because I know we've had this show. So I'm not yelling.
All right, Chelsea Burgess going 147.5 kilos. Trying to finish out her day strong. I want you to get this, Chelsea. This will be, if she gets it, it'll be her only third attempt. Only successful third attempt. I want her to get it. Looks solid to me. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Very well done. Nice job. Went 6 for 9 for a good day. Paris Hill's going to go for a state record right here. 150 kilos for Paris Hill. Final attempt is a state record. All right, Paris, let's go. One more time. Had a pretty good day, only missed 2 attempts all day. Can she get this state record pull to close out the day? Come on, Paris. No, good, solid attempt. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Got the North Dakota state record. Lynn Bassett is up next. Her final attempt is going to be 160 kilos. 160 kilos for Lynn Bassett. This is a world record attempt. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. You know you want it. You want it, don't you? Let's go, come on. All right, what did the judges say? 3 white lights, well done, world record. And she's gonna go get checked. Gracie Plantillas is also going for a world record, 162.5 kilos. All right, come on, Gracie. She's already got a world record. She just wants to add to it. Let's go. And down, there you go. 3 white lights, is that it? Yeah, nice job, 3 white lights. Marcy Bain, one more time. Already got a world record. She wants to add to it. Marcy is all about business. Very strong athlete. Love watching her lift today. Look at that, textbook. And the judges say 3 white lights, well-deserved world record. Kimberly Evans is up next. This is also a world record attempt for Kimberly. brushing off the bar for Kimberly Evans. This is a world record. You don't want to leave anything to chance. Got to make sure the playing field is level for all the athletes. All right, Kimberly, she's ready to put in some work here. Look at that. Look like a solid attempt. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Julie Roman is up next. Julie trying to add to her world record. Can she do it? Can she add a little bit more to it? I believe so. Three reds. Unfortunately, she was doing a little bit hitching. Milan Bunker's up next. World record attempt for Milan. All right, Milan Bunker. Good strong pull. Come on now, Milan. Don't you quit. Push those hips forward. Push them forward. Stay with it. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Not sure. Yeah, she didn't quite get it all the way up there. Valiant effort, though. Megan Wiesner, 190 kilos. This will be a world record attempt as well for Megan. Let's see if we can finish the day strong. 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Looked like a good solid attempt to me. Good job, Megan. 3 white lights. Brooke Egbert is back. She wants to close out the day with this world record attempt. And we may get some 4th attempts here. Let's find out. But first, Brooke Egbert is going for her 3rd attempt on deadlifts. 203, 203 kilos. Just a hair under 450 pounds. Was not meant to be, but still a great day for Brooke. Day she can be very proud of. All right, Latasha Cleaver is coming in for her 3rd attempt. 210 kilos on the bar for Latasha. Latasha is representing the Bama Brick Squad. Coming out of Tyler, Texas. They're trying to find Latasha. She's been told that the platform is ready. Not sure if she decided to scratch or not. She made this time out. Sometimes lifters will, even if they scratch, they'll allow the clock to time out. That way they get give the lifters behind them time to rest. Gives them a little bit of extra time to rest. All right, and it timed out. All right, Eileen Garris is up next. Third attempt. 212 kilos for Eileen. Looked like an easy lift to me. Okay. Couldn't quite. She could not quite lock it out.
May have to refresh it.
All right, Eileen Garris is coming out here. Final attempt for Eileen, 212 kilos. Looked like a good solid third attempt. What did the judges say? 2 whites, that's good enough. Great way to end the day for Eileen. We're not able to refresh the screen yet because, again, the software is kind of conked out on us. We got people working on it right now. We apologize for the technical difficulties and the delay.
Which computer is this?
Okay, apologies, I did not see that last lift. I believe it was a good lift. Like I said, we're having some technical issues here. All right, we got Megan Wiesner up next. Good job by the technical crew. Good job by the technical crew to get it back. Megan Wiesner's up next, 192.5 kilos. This will be a 4th attempt. This is for a world record. She got it all the way up there, but I'm not sure what the judges say. 2 reds, yeah, it looked like she kind of did a little bit of hitching right there, but that's understandable. This is a 4th attempt on a world record. Solid day. Anastasia Burnett Colas is up next, 145 kilos. All right, there will be no 4th attempts, no more 4th attempts. We're going to be starting flight D. This is our final flight for the day. Appreciate everyone who is sticking with us. Please share the links for the rest of the day, for the rest of the week, so we can check out all the powerlifting action. Remember, we're going to get started with the men tomorrow. We want to see you guys here watching all of the live action on either the blue or the red platform. 3 more days of powerlifting to go. Don't miss a single day of it. Tomorrow's going to be the men's 52, 56, 60, 67 and a half, 75 and 82 kilogram classes. All right, first up is Anastasia Burnett Colas, 145 kilos for her opener. All right, Carla Tarosian is up next, 152 and a half kilos for Carla. Carla's had a pretty good day. She's only missed 2 attempts. Let's see if she can finish strong with the deadlift. That looked like an easy opener, 3 white lights. All right, we will not be able to do any interviews after this, simply because the stream is going to be ending right after the final flight, and this is the final flight. But we appreciate all the athletes for being here. I will see if I can get an interview with Team Smurf for tomorrow while we're checking out the men's powerlifting action. Meanwhile, that was a good lift. Heather Struminger is up next. You can check out the kind of day she's been having. Really awesome action from her. 172 and a half kilos from Heather for her opening deadlift attempt. I'm here for it. Let's watch. Emily Thompson from Madison, Alabama. She'll be lifting in this flight. She's already got several world records. I know you live in Alabama, so.
Holy cow, we're just not getting started.
So Emily Thompson, part of Team Smurf. Well, where is she? Hold up. She's down further in order, but she's in there. Come on, Heather, let's go. Good, solid opener for Heather Struminger. Get this party started off right. Let's go, Heather Clark. The other Heather here. We got some strong Heathers in the building. Don't you doubt it. Yeah, Emily's opener on deadlift is a world record.
She's a junior, right? Yeah. That's right.
All right, here comes Shannon Nichols. Going to get this party started with 175 kilos as well. Come on now. Show me something. All right, once again, you've seen, I mentioned this earlier, you see that Shannon has pulled up her singlet just a little bit. That is a pro move. You want to do that because you don't want the bottom of your singlet to get hung up on the bar as you're deadlifting. You don't have to pull it up far. Nobody's trying to get you to turn it into a tankini, but you want to pull it up so it's out of the way. See how she's able to get the bar to move smoothly up her legs. Got the baby powder on there. The bottom of the singlet is out of the way. All she's got to do is lift. Marissa Ramirez is up next, 185 kilos. All right, representing Dixon, California. Let's see what she got. 3 white lights. Nice job. Next up, Veronica Hernandez. All right, Veronica, let's see what you got. Let's go. Good, strong opener. Very solid opener. She got a lot left in the tank. She can make all kind of jumps right now. Shout out to our sponsor, Lifting Large. Once again, visit them at liftinglarge.com. Trying to create a shopping experience for strength athletes around the world that offers a large variety of training tools to help them to excel. Don't shortchange yourself. Go ahead and check out liftinglarge.com. All right, Monique Body is up next. She's going to go 220 kilos. This will be a state record. Monique is representing the Bay Area, or maybe I'll call it the Yay area. Represent the Yay area. Let's go get this California state record. Take it home to Oakland with you. Come on, Monique. Come on, Monique. Pull it. Three white lights. Congratulations, state record. Anastasia Burnett Cole is 152.5 kilos. All right, Carla Tarosian. We just got a question about the awards. We will not be streaming the awards, no. The live stream will conclude at the end of the meet. Nice job by Carla Tarosian. Emily Thompson, back at it, back again. This is a world record attempt representing Madison, Alabama and Team Smurf. Emily's quickly becoming one of my favorite lifters to watch. I get to watch her a few times a year because she competes in the South, which is where I normally live stream for Garage Gym Life Media. Glad you guys are getting to check her out as well. She's an awesome athlete. Look at that. See? Told you. What a strong pull. 175 kilos like Norton, world record. 3 white lights. Next up is Shannon Nichols, 182.5 kilos for her second attempt. We are cruising through Flight D pretty quickly. I know we had some delays, some issues with the computers and everything. Appreciate you guys' patience. We really do value you guys being here. You could have spent your money on anything, and you spent it on this, and we appreciate that. Appreciate professionalism and positivity in the live chat as well. You guys are awesome, and I'm officially a fan of you all. All right, waiting for the platform to be ready for Shannon Nichols. Some of the things that you're watching them do, they're brushing off the platform. They're moving the bar around. I have seen it where like maybe there's baby powder on the platform. You want to make sure you take time and brush it off. If it's chalk, it's not a problem. They're just making sure there's no baby powder on the platform. Good, strong lift. What did the judges say about it? 3 white lights, yeah. There you go. Heather Struminger. People in the live chat are saying, Heather, it's time to go dark. Let's see if she can do it. All she's got to do is yank up this 185 kilos, impose her will on it. I want to see it. Let's go. Good, solid lift right there. Beautiful lift, and the judges say 3 white lights. That's what I'm talking about. Heather Clark, let's go. Come on now. Every time we see one Heather, we got to see the other one. Come on, Heather Clark, let's go. Get out here. Second attempt time, 185 kilos for you, Heather. James Murph, told you. Call it Sassette Smurf. Let's go, Heather. Come on, go up. Nice job, Heather. Let's see what the referees think. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Head referee saw something he didn't like, but she is able to keep on going and add that to her total. Veronica Hernandez, 192.5 kilos, is up next. Can she get this second? Oh my God, look how fast that was. If you blinked, you missed it. Hey, put some weight on the bar. Put some weight on the bar. Awesome lift. Marissa Ramirez is up next, 202.5 kilos. Solid looking lift to me. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. All right, Monique Bodie is up next, 230 kilos. Come on, Monique. Let's go. Gut check time. Get it up there. Good, solid lift to me. What did the judges say, though? 3 white lights. Who cares what I think is what the judges think. And now, third attempt for Anastasia Burnett-Colas. Let's finish strong, Anastasia. All right, Anastasia, let's go. 160 kilos. Let's go. Impose your will. Get it up there. Whoa. Good job by the back spotter, and now you know why the back spotter is there. She's discouraged, but she's got nothing to hang her head about. Look at that solid day. Went 8 for 9. All right, Carla Tarosian, this will be a Montana state record for Carla, representing Beast athletes. You got to warn it, Carla. Come on now, last time. And there you go. Congratulations, Montana state record. Emily Thompson, this is it. Last deadlift, 3rd attempt. This is the last deadlift to add to your total. Team Smurf represent. Let's go, Emily. Yank that weight up. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Very well done job by Emily Thompson. Let's see if she'll go for a 4th or not. Shannon Nichols, 190 kilos for Shannon. All right, Shannon Nichols is ready to go. 190 kilos. 3rd attempt. Let's go. Come on, Shannon. Dig deep. Let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Get your weight up. Let's go. 3 white lights. That's what you like. And now Heather Schrimminger's up next. All right, Heather Schrimminger has had a very good day today so far. Ready to go, getting in position. Let's impose our will one more time on this weight. Look at that, lock it out with authority. 3 white lights. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta feel that emotion, you gotta feel it. Next up is the other strong Heather. Heather Clark, 197.5. Heather's having a very good day. She's only missed 1 lift. Let's see if she can keep this going. Come on, Heather. One more time. One more time for me. All right, she's rolling the bar back, making sure that it's perfectly straight. So all she has to do is step up in position. If you think she wasn't fired up, did that yell convince you she's ready to go? All right, Heather Clark, come on now. Don't you quit on me. You better keep going. Stand up with it. That's right. Way to get your weight up, Emily. Heather. Way to get your weight up, Heather. Let's find out. The judges keeping us in suspense. And 3 white lights is what you want. Nice job. Marissa Ramirez, 207.5 kilos for her third attempt. This will be a world record attempt. Come on, extend those hips. Wasn't quite able to do it. Still a good day, all in all. Solid lifting. Pleasure to watch Marissa put it all on the line on the platform. Veronica Hernandez, she's up next. 210 kilos for Veronica. All right, Veronica, let's see what you got. Third attempt on deadlift. Do you have anything left? I think you do. Show me what you got. Yank that weight up. Let's go. Impose your will. Extend your hips a little bit further. Not sure. 3 red lights. Good job by the back spotter, keeping her safe. Monique Body is up next for her third attempt, 240 kilos. This is a national record for Monique Body. I believe Monique got a state record earlier. Now it's going to be a national record. She's going at. She said, you know what? I don't want to just run California. I want to run the nation. I'm going to run the nation. Let's go. Give her what she wants. Give her what she asked for. She's demanding it. We're demanding it too. Give her what she asked for. All right, Monique Body, she wants a national record to close out. I'm sorry, this is a world record for Monique. She doesn't want to just run the Bay Area. She doesn't want to just run California. She wants to run the world. Let's see that. If I rule the world, I deadlift what I please. Let's go, Monique. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. And down, command is given. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. You gotta love that. You've got to love that. All right, appreciate everybody for watching this. Thank you so much. Please join us tomorrow for day 1 of the men's 2021 drug tested USPA National Championships. Appreciate you being here. Share the link with a friend.